Hello everybody, how's it going? Welcome everybody, I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Hi Roblox, hi Danny, hi Jay, and hi Seamaster. I hope everyone's doing well. Hey, how's your Tuesdays going? But today, we're gonna be finishing Spiderman, and I'm excited. Back again with the Miles Morales. Yes. I think we should be finishing the game today. I mean, we're pretty close to what I think is the end. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we're close to it. But hi! And finally, early. Welcome. It's good to see you here. Doesn't matter though if you're early or late. Whenever you can make it, it's fine by me. Hi Kazumi, how are you doing? Hello. I hope your day's going well as well. I have a fun day at school tomorrow. Oh boy, is it sarcastically fun? Like, oh boy, what fun? Or is it actually fun? I hope it's actually gonna be fun. Hi Kazumi, I hope your day's going well. They've been great. Oh, nice. Very good. Very good. When are you gonna end the stream? When are you gonna end the stream? I can tell if you will end up finishing it. I don't know. When I finish it, I guess. It depends. I don't know. I usually don't plan when I'm gonna end the stream like beforehand. I usually will just like keep playing, and then as I keep going on, I'll eventually just be like, yeah, I'll probably end like, you know, in another hour or so, like that, you know. And then usually I won't actually do that, and I'll keep going even longer than I say I will. So I think we have a good chance of being done. I'm hoping that this stream, I mean, it should be at least like 5 hours ish, if not more. Maybe more towards 7. I don't know. It kind of depends. Hi Yada, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Hello. My teacher said I'm doing science. Oh, science. Do you like science? I thought science was always like pretty cool, but I wasn't very like good at it, if that makes any sense. Like, I was like okay at it, but it never really quite clicked for me. Chemistry was pretty fun though, I'm not gonna lie. You know, working with the beakers and stuff. I did burn myself pretty badly. I burned my arm because I was handling some of the equipment after we were using it, and obviously, like, you know, you use like the metal like rods and like kind of like holders of the containers and stuff, like you hold like beakers and stuff, but it gets like really hot, so some of it like fell onto my arm, and I couldn't move it, or else I would like drop and break the glass. So I kind of had to wait till someone could help me, so it burned my arm pretty badly, and I had like a scar for a year. Classic. You should finish it in under 5 hours. Yeah, I'm hoping to do like a lot of the side missions we still haven't done, and, you know, like the main story. We unlocked all the skills, so hopefully we should be like making good progress. And I think we collected all the time capsules last time, and we're almost done with all the music stuff, so it's gonna be cool. But hi Yada, how are you doing? Hello. We get to learn about DNA, but we're learning. Well, I realize how I said DNA because, you know, but, you know, yeah. And Yoda, no! It's okay, I see. Do you have a favorite reaction in chem? I don't really know a lot of them. I just like doing some of the stuff.
Peppy, I did.
Thank you for the sound alerts. Yes. And what giddy would you like? And hi Leon, how are you doing? How's your day going? But yeah, I don't know if there's any specific reactions I really liked. One of the main ones I remember is we took in the first cutie must be original. Alright, sounds good, I got you. What? There he is, look at him. Look how cute. I need to work on more giddies, but I will eventually. Hi Sani, how are you doing? Hello. I hope your day's going well. But I do remember in chemistry class we did we brought in tarnished metals, and we would put it in some like mixture of some sort, and we would like run an electric current through it, and it would like remove the rust and oxidization and stuff like that, and it made it like, you know, newer almost, you know, like back to what it was. And that was pretty cool. I didn't have like something super tarnished, so it wasn't like a big change, but still it was pretty cool to see at least, you know. So that's probably the favorite thing that my class did, but we didn't get to do a lot of like chemical reactions, to be fair. We just, you know, learned more about it than actually doing it, which is sad, but still we got to do some fun stuff. My brain has been turned to mush. No, that's a mood and a half. I'm doing good. Model artwork is done. Showed everyone And now everyone's excited. Oh, that's Pog. How'd it turn out? It turn out good? Well, it seems like it. Everyone's excited, so I hope so. But yeah, that's awesome. Goes, okay, I'm procrastinating schoolwork. Oh, well, if that isn't a mood and a half. If that isn't a mood and a half. Have you seen it? I don't think so. I don't think I have. Not to my knowledge, I don't think so. And I see you have I see you have touched the horn and made my heart go doki doki. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, no, I don't think I've seen it. Anyway, I'm not too sure. Maybe I haven't. What wait, did you post it? I don't even know if you're in my Discord or not. Wait, you might have sent it in the art if you are though. Thank you for joining us, theme. I need to watch more Stone Ocean. I haven't watched it in quite a bit. It's just a lot of stuff has been happening recently in the last like couple days or so, and I just really don't want to associate those bad things going on with something I really like and I know I'll enjoy, like, you know, an anime and stuff. So I've been kind of avoiding most anime, even One Piece, even though I really want to see the newest episode that came out. Thank you for the head pat, Senny. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, whoa, that's so cool. Wait, that's your model, you said? Oh, your model artwork. Oh, so that's like your plan for a model. Oh, that's so cool though. That's really good. Nice, nice. Do you have hobbies? I do art. I watch anime and read manga. I don't know how much of a hobby that is. What else do I do? I like to write occasionally. I've been trying to write again, actually, like poems and stuff, but I kind of struggle, you know. I just needed to get rigged now. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Well, I hope that goes well. I hope that goes really well for you. I'm excited for you. But yes. That is I don't know. I have a handful of hobbies, I suppose. But you know, for the most part, I've just been doing like streaming and whatnot. That's kind of taken up a majority of my life and stuff. Ghoul, thank you for the lurkies. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you, and thank you for the head pats as well. I appreciate it. Emotes are on its way when I'm done for now. Oh, nice. Are on the way. Nice. Yeah, speaking of, oh, I think I talked about it last time, but now we have an Oni head pat if you use better TTV. We do have Oni head pat. So you can go ahead and you can use that if you ever feel like it. But anyway, I'm going to switch over to console real quick. Actually, I do have something I wanted to talk to all of you about once we switch over. And that is that, well, I always like to tell people in my Discord, like when Epic Games are going on sale, you know, because the Epic Games launcher, like every week, will have a new free game of the week. So I like to usually mention that if I think it's something people will like. And I just wanted to mention that if you have PlayStation Plus, you get free games every month. And if you have a PS5, you get Dirt 5, whatever that is, Deep Rock Galactic, which I'm probably going to go ahead and add to my library real quick, because that game is, I mean, it kind of interests me. And also, if you have a PS4, apparently you get Persona 5 Strikers for free if you have PlayStation Plus, which is, I already have it, but, like, that's a pog. That's a pog if ever I heard one. Anywho. I'm gonna go back to the home menu. I just wanted to mention that because I saw that and I was like, what? You get Persona 5 Strikers? That game is so dang good. Anyway, we're gonna go ahead and play Miles Morales. We're gonna finish the game today. That's the hope anyway. You're lucky I wasted my point on sound alerts. I will bonk. What do you mean I'll bonk you? Why? Why does everyone want to bonk me so bad? I didn't do anything. Wow. Thank you for the wow. Well, yeah, why does everyone want to bonk me now? You guys changed. You used to be nicer to me. Used to be nicer back in the day. Now everyone just wants to bonk me. Though I am kind of curious what outfit I should have. Oh, let's make the strike suit. Why don't we? Thank you for the head, Patsy Master. Appreciate it. The Steins Gate. Son of a bitch. I love Steins Gate. I need to watch Steins Gate again at some point in the near future.
You finished all the challenges.
Nice. Ooh, look at us. Look at us. We look so cool.
Bonus ultimate challenge. Head to ESU.
Ah, why, Leon? Mean. Mean. Oh. Oh, we get an ultimate challenge. Hold on.
So much harder to pull off than they seem. Ooh.
Final challenge. Is this the final challenge? The final test.
That's right. Do bad guys take classes in this stuff?
All right, time to go. I'm ready for the final challenge. I'm excited. Thank you for the Yeah, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to keep watching JoJo Part 6.
Bad news.
I need to.
Someone's trying to steal from a feast truck.
Too bad. I'm doing the final mission. Shut up, Genki. Genki desu ka? Yeah. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
My alma mater. Have I ever told you what happened when I started school here? Step up to the prompt.
Oh, Vine Boom.
Story for yourself.
This is gonna be fun.
Alright. Prepare for a serious fight. Alright. Sounds good to me, I suppose. Is this the starting point? I'm guessing so. Or not. Oh, that's the... Oh, never mind. Alright. Oh, okay.
On the very first day of class.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, hold on, what? I'm confused.
Oh, Pete had fun with this.
Vulture's old research partner, Frank Bassman, taught at ESU. Vulture tried to take Bassman out. I tried to stop him. I'll tell you what, Miles. This fight was hard.
Man, this fight is serious.
Always meddling, Spider-Man. Why won't you let me commit my
Yeet.
senseless, overly
Oh, there we go.
crimes in peace?
Feel like Pete's working out some stuff with this vulture imitation.
Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Look at us. Okay, we got it, we got it, we got it.
Get off my
Look at us.
early bird special. Casual racism that it's not worth it to challenge me on.
Too real.
Did Peter just say casual racism? I wasn't really paying a ton of attention there, but I think I'm pretty sure he just said casual racism. Thank you for the pizza mozzarella.
Actually win.
Pizza mozzarella, pizza mozzarella, pizza mozzarella, pizza mozzarella.
Oh, the clones. You have shadow clones too, Mr. Vulture. Oh, how brilliant.
I love being used to illustrate the importance of pacing yourself during a battle.
How long has Pete been making this?
Okay, so there's like two different versions of him?
Option number 2.
Man, who?
When should you buy a bird? When it's
I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on, but it's fine.
I've been waiting for the bird jokes to
Love the
come
song on top of the fight. I mean, pizza mozzarella is a form of art, I must say.
so evil. Option number 2. You defeated the other
Oh,
me.
okay, we're good. But yeah, pizza mozzarella is great. I can't wait for it to show up in part 7. It's gonna be such a good time. Also, I don't know if the... Hold on one second. There we go. Okay. That should be good.
I'll be back, Spider-Man. I'll be back.
Was that it?
That fight taught me I'd always be a kid from Queens at heart, but I could carry that strength anywhere. To Manhattan, to the West Coast, heck, even to Sicaria. Weird to think, but I owe it all to an old man in a bird costume. I should really write him a thank you note. Anyway, nice work,
Huh?
Miles. Holographic spider training?
That was easier than like than any of the stealth missions. Oh. Thank you, thank you. Oh wait, I just realized we have a new outfit. What the heck? When did we get this? Hold on 1 second. Hold on just one dang second. When did we get this one? Perfect timing. yeah, perfect timing. Exactly. Exactly, the perfect timing. Right? Oh, hi. Sorry. Excuse me. Excuse me, you know, just don't mind me. Oh, oops. Well, hold on. Okay, we're good. But yes, I mean, there's never a bad timing for Giorno's theme, you know? It's the best. Giorno Giovanna. Giorno Giovanna. I don't know why. That's one of my favorite things to say just randomly. Because it just sounds so cool when Diavolo says it. But I won't say anything more. No spoiler. No spoilers. I just love the way he says that, as he just like struts about. Giorno Giovanna. There's such like a whatchamacallit, like a cocky air about it. Wow. Where is this thing? Eh? Eh? Ah, I see. Open. Wait, nope. Excuse me? Oh. Hello? Wait. Is it in here? No, it's not. Okay. Interesting. Alright, hold on. Here we go. Man, what a weird place for it. Fair enough, I guess. Give it to me. It's mine now. All mine. There's no way to get out of here. Okay, well, I guess just back the way we came. Oh, hi, Bloss. Hello, hello. How are you doing? I can't be for long. I hope you have an amazing stream, and I hope everyone in chat has an amazing day or night. Thank you so much. I appreciate you coming by. I hope you're doing well. Do not worry about not being able to hear, not being able to be here long, because it does not matter in the slightest. I'm just happy that you showed up. Thank you, and thank you for hat pats. I appreciate that. Where the heck is what the enemy? Where? I'm trying to have a moment here. Thank you for Zawarudo. I need that to figure out what's going on here. What? I mean, do we open this? Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to figure this out. It's not really working, but you know, it's fine. Yeah, the enemies up there are targeted onto me. I don't think they realize that it's probably not the best idea to shoot rockets at a gas station. That just seems like a recipe for disaster. I mean, that's just me, though. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. I mean, maybe we can't go into here until we deal with those guys that are aggroed on me. Excuse me. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Okay, maybe I'm the dumb one here. That was very unsafe. I know it's the gears, but I couldn't interact with them. It didn't let me because I think it thinks I'm in a fight with these dudes, so it's like, oh, you can't activate them. At least it didn't seem like I could. But yeah, I saw the gears before, because that's how we got in the other one. I'm sure everything will be fine once we do this. Yep. There we go. See, now I can interact with them. There we go. Okay, that didn't quite work. There we go. Excuse me, let me in real quick. Hi.
How about you?
Just got through their security. Their firewalls really are garbage.
How do I get in?
Door's down the stairs. Same deal as before. You power it, and I'll open it.
Powering up things is my specialty.
Alright, sounds good.
Need to charge it.
Okay. Ah, I see, here's the thing. Perfect.
Generator's powered. I don't think it did anything.
Can you see any power relays? That did it.
Yep. What can I say? I'm kind of an expert at this, man. Don't doubt my ability. Excuse me? That's not where I go. I could just jump out here. Yeah, that's right. I forgot that's a thing. Alright, we got 3 lads here. I think, yeah, the ones who scan have thermal vision, which is not the best for us, but, you know, it's fine. Rocket launchers. Oh, beautiful. Those guys, I'm sure, will be smart, right? Totally. They'll definitely be super safe with those rockets, I'm sure. Can I draw both of your attention to right there? There we go. Excuse me, sir. I gotta go, but I'll be back around 5. Sounds good, sounds good. No worries. No worries at all. Okay, unfortunately I'm not, like, right above this guy. Oh, he's gonna come right to me. The question is when will you be safe? Perfect. What about you, my good sir? You're safe? Oh, perfect. Come up here. Thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate it, Jay. Who's watching you two? Maybe they're watching each other? I mean, not really, though. Brother! Hi, Panda. How are you doing? Hi. Hold on, brother. Go check out my brother. My brother, we were playing Fall Guys. We got the dub. It was all because of brother.
Hang on, I got something.
See, this guy's leaving his brother behind. And look what happens when you leave your brother behind. They get a free nap. But I hope you're doing well, brother. How do you sleep? The crown. We got the crown. We got Neptune's crown. We rode the Hasselhoff. And we got the crown back. It's been so long since I've seen that movie. What a wonderful movie. Excuse me, sir. Okay, Mr. Shield guy. I love your shield. But you're gonna have to drop it really quick. Thank you. I'm gonna have to take that one into custody. Thank you for the lurk, Danny. Enjoy your lurkies. Thank you. You're below. Okay. Oh, you, my good sir. Would you like a free nap? Oh, boy. Excuse me, sir. Have a good one. Appreciate it. I wonder how much that genuinely hurts to get just, like, slammed against a metal beam like that. Probably a lot. Excuse me, sir. Are your jimmies rustled? Well, no more, my good sir. Look at it. Perfectly suspended. Hurts bad. Do you know? Do you speak from experience, Panda? How many times have you hit your head against a giant metal beam before? That's the question.
How do people like Simon Krieger sleep at night?
That is the question, isn't it? How many times have you had your noggin slammed against a metal beam? Excuse me, sir. Could you please become safe to take down? I would greatly appreciate it. Oh, wait. Wait. Excuse me. Who are you? Why are you suspicious? What are you suspicious of? You didn't see me. Don't lie. You never saw nothing. Alright. Well, you look by yourself and safe. Oh, perfect. Get up here. Well, back in my construction days. Yeah. Back when I used to haul giant metal iron girders all the time and, you know, used to climb up on giant towers to build. Back in my day, I banged my head on all kinds of metal beams. What can I say? Excuse me, sir. Don't mind me. You would think if they knew that Spider-Man was going to be such a big problem for them that they would probably stop, you know, organizing stuff in buildings with giant, like, perches and platforms for Spider-Man to web on. You would have thought that they would have been like, you know what, maybe just have a ceiling. Give that a shot once or twice. An evil lair that's conveniently designed for a spider. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, wow, how convenient this is that they put up, like, no defenses towards someone who could, like, you know, sling up on platforms and such. Like, you realize how easy this is? Or like, you would have thought that their boss would have been like, hey, by the way, you're the main person that would probably run in here and, like, take you all out is, like, the spider dude. So, like, maybe, like, look up every once in a while. You know, maybe just, like, check the, like, ceiling a bit, just in case, you know? I mean, they do call him Spider-Man for a reason. I mean, at the very least, I feel like if you're, like, standing on this floor, you should be able to see that guy. Just a thought. Just something to consider, but hey, you know what? I'm not gonna complain. I'm just saying, if I'm the one who's getting my head slammed into a metal girder, I would probably be a little more careful. Well, that guy, not so much. That guy just got kicked. That's fine. I mean, these guys are just, like, walking into it, really, at this point. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, come on up. You're the big winner. Hi, Meta Knight. How are you doing? Hello, hello. How's your day going? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm rambling about how not smart these villains currently are being, but, you know, that's just the way life is. Excuse me, sir. Your jimmies have been severely rustled. Let me help you there. Where are there more guys? How many more are there? Oh, is there just one now? You know what? Alright. Since you know, this guy did so good in staying away from the ceilings and stuff, I'm going to give him one chance. He's gonna 1v1 my clone. Come on, here's your chance. You got this. You can do it. I believe. Look. Oh, wait, there's another one. Oh, dang. Hold on. I'll watch from up here. Oh, wait. Oh, there's... Where did you guys come from? Excuse me. Oh man, this is what I signed up for at all. Man, really have to ruin my fun. I was gonna watch a nice 1v1. Looking up, couldn't be the henchman. No, not at all. Never in their wildest dreams would they be like, oh yes, Spider-Man could do spider things. Excuse me, don't aim that at me. Rude. Who do you think you are? Did your mother ever teach you any manners? Eh? Excuse me. No. Guns are not allowed. It's not fair. Ow! Rocket launchers are most certainly not allowed. Whoever you... Yeah, you. Excuse me. Have a nice day. Oh, wait. I think I have to web your shields off. That's right. What? Excuse me. Oh, up here. There you go. Attaboy. You... I'll just do this, too. No worries. Nice. And you shield out. Thank you. Nice. All right, perfect. Oh, that was the last one. Oh, I would have made him do a 1v1 if I knew that. Dang it. I love making people do 1v1s. Always a good time. Excuse me, excuse me. Potion, is that me, Ma? Oh, shucks, me, Ma. Well, it's like we got the whole family around these parts. How are you doing, Potion? How you doing, Meemaw? How's Meemaw feeling today? I hope everyone's having a good day. I hope everyone's having a lovely time. Now, usually they hide an item around here somewhere. Hopefully I didn't miss it already. Oh, thank you. Hi, Jason. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How's the Jason doing? How's your day going? Did I miss an item around here? Oh, that's a cute little guy. Aw, little chibi. Speaking of, Moon made me an adorable chibi last night, out of nowhere, and I was so honored. I was so honored.
Might be something useful in that computer.
Oh, okay. I got you. No worries, no worries. I'm good. My jaw hurts a little bit, but I'm okay. Oh, is there a reason for that? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your jaw doesn't hurt too much. I hope it's okay. I don't know too much about jaw stuff, to be honest. I don't know too much about anything health related either, though. That's why I never became a doctor. Because I don't know nearly enough about anything. I'd feel so bad, like, if I was made into a doctor, you know? Because I'd be like, yikes, people's health are in my hands? That's a yikes. That's a yikers, not gonna lie. What do you mean the map's not available? What do you mean? Gotta love chronic jaw pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I didn't get the cash from... Oh, dang it. I did miss the thingy. Ah, man. I gotta go back. Hold on. Apologies. I'm a dummy. Wait, do I actually have... I have to redo the whole thing just to get the cash? Bruh. Bruh. You can't even right now. Well, you know what? Never mind. Why can't I just go back in the building? Dang it. I should have checked. TMJ, which is a stupid long word that means jaw clicks and oh. Oh. I see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I think I've heard about that. I didn't know there was like an official term for it though. But yeah, I think I've heard about that kind of thing. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's okay. I hope it's not too bad. Hi C Squatter, how are you doing? How's your day going? Hello. Remember when we all got canceled last night? Good times. Good times, you know. You know, not gonna lie, no one from my community yet has brought up my very like fancy formal cancellation note where I'm like, yes, post haste you shall be removed from our community. Give natives money. I'll give you rent when you fix the door. What the heck is that sound? It sounds like wind chimes? Wind chimes. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Perfect. Let's go. Easy. See how easy that was? Sheesh, look at me. I'm a genius. I'm a genius.
That sounds good.
Right. Let's do that. Good times. I love canceling my friends. You know, best friends just need the, you know, not even just best friends, family. Good family knows just how to cancel each other. It's fantastic. I need to take medicine and it'll get better. Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. Well, at least it's not something that, like, there's nothing you could do about. But yes. I hope you feel better. I hope everything works out. Excuse me. Hi. Eat. There we go. All good. Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Important question. Do you have the spider cat suit? There's a spider cat suit? No, I don't. Wait, hold on. Maybe I do. I have like all these. Is it one of these down here? Spider training. A bodega cat suit and complete cat pajamas side mission? Oh, I need to do that. Oh, this is what I got. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I got like quite a few of them, but yeah, no. Okay, I need to do whatever cat pajamas is. All right. Well, I'll try to see. Can I see my? No, because I'm currently locked in a mission right now. But I will have to see if whatchamacallit, if that mission will be available to me anytime soon. Okay. I gotta do that. That is of the top importance. Oh, at least this was easy to find. Thank you. Sucks that I missed the one in that last phase, though. I think this time I'm not even gonna bother being stealthy. I might as well challenge myself, be a legend, be an epic gamer.
See? I sensed your hesitation. They think our clean energy is too good to be true. You need to prove it.
Look for a way inside? Oh, is it? I'm confuzzled. Am I actually supposed to go in there, or no? Yeah, okay. Hold on. I mean, I feel like I could just, like, punch through something. I feel like that's, like, the option here. It must occur. It must be done. I agree. I had no idea that there was a cat suit in this game. I can't believe no one's told me about that yet. Someone literally came in, like, the first time I was playing it and spoiled, like, a giant part of the ending. But they didn't have the common decency to tell me about the cat suit. Some people. Some people just want to see the world burn and no cat suit. Oh, so we go down here. Oh, I thought I came in through here. That's my B. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I'm sorry, I'm just silly. I thought I got in through there. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. It's all good.
Yep, and I got it unlocked.
Alright.
There's a new form reactor powering this place. Just gotta drain it.
Yeah.
You'll be able to find it on the ground floor. Straight ahead.
Bro, I got you. I got you. I'm a professional at this, man. What? Nope, nope, nope. Get up here. Ow, ow. Oh, wait. No, no. This is bad. You didn't do that before. Who did that? Who did that? Was it you? Was it you? Hold on. Oh, no. I wasn't trying to get to you, but it's fine. Happens. It's hard to control. It's fine. Nope. You get up here. Okay, Rocket Man. You need to stop, alright? You need to chill. The rocket guys have no fear whatsoever. They will shoot a rocket point blank at you. They'll shoot a rocket no matter what the situation is. They could be exactly 2 feet away from you, and there could be like 20... there could be 20 puppies all around you, and they could just be like, rocket time, let's go. They have no qualms about who gets hit by their rockets. Ow. Oh, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can't use my stuff. Oh, dang. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Chotomate. Hold on. Hold on. What do you think Nate's spider suit would look like? That's a good question, actually. I mean, it's got to have the horns, you know? It's got to have the stylish horns. What else would it have, though? Oh, that's a good question, actually. You know, I haven't really thought about it. Custom Spider-Man suit. Oh, boy. Oh, hold on. Ooh. I don't know. Who's firing the ropes? Oh, it's that guy, I think. No, he just has a gun. Ow. Oh. Yeah, white and red probably would be, like, a good way to go. Or black and red. Black, white, red, and gold are, like, my main colors I got going on here. Excuse me. I still have no idea who's shooting the gun that keeps, like, chaining me up and stuff. Is it you? Might be you. Ah, no, I'm dead. Hi, Moon, how are you doing? And hi, Vic. How are you both doing? I hope your days are going wonderfully. Alright, that time it didn't go quite so well, but it's fine. It's fine, it happens to the best of us. I probably should use my abilities, too. Yeah. Nice. I'm gonna use my shadow clones. Once things get a little hot. Yeah, but I definitely have to have horns on my special Spider-Man suit. Into the Spider-Verse, SpiderOni. Yes. Into the Oniverse. Oh. Oh boy. Oh, that's, you know what? I'm just gonna back up. Hold on one second. Real quick. I just don't want to be surrounded like that. I appreciate, you know, like the group hug initiation, but I'm just not really interested at the moment. But yeah, how are you doing, Moon? How are you doing, Vic? Every days are going wonderfully. Oop. Oh, you know what? I'm actually gonna stall real quick with the ultimate rule here. Excuse me. You know what? Let's do that. Eat. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. Your emotes are high quality. Oh, thank you. I tried my best. I'm not too experienced with making emotes yet, so I feel like I need to refine them a little bit more. But thank you. I'm working on them. It's a process. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna cry. Gonna cry. Setting boundaries like a good noodle. What do you mean? How so? Well, I guess I am with these guys, to be fair. That is true. That is true. These guys are getting all up in my biz, and I'm not for it. My jimmies have been rustled to unprecedented levels. And let me tell you, I'm not down the clown with this. Ow. Oh yeah, you block that. Oh man, your shields are strong. Who said you could have shields like that? Take this. Yeah. Hi, Kian. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Your day's good? That's great to hear, Moon. I hope you're doing good, Kian. Welcome, welcome. Well, excuse me. Oh no, Jimmy's rustled. Good lord. Oh no. I need to make a Jimmy's rustled emote. Oh, that would be brilliant. Ah. I don't know what that would look like at all though, but that would be pretty dang funny. Excuse me. I don't think I ever said you could shoot at me. I don't think I ever gave you explicit permission. Ow! That either. I don't even know what that is, but I definitely did not say you could do that. A Jimmy's rustled one would be cool. I would have to think about what that would be, though, exactly. I feel like that would be a really hard thing to convey in a small emote form. But I'm sure I'll figure it out. Make Jimmy's rustle. Make an anime emote? That would be so cool. Hi, Mori. How are you doing? I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Please correct me if I'm wrong. But welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How's your day going? No. Ow. Bro, really? Watch my mans. He's gonna shoot a rocket right next to him. Oh, you can melee with that. Oh, that's impressive.
Engaging target.
Are you not actually gonna shoot a rocket point blank? Huh, you know what? They learn. You know what? I'll give you a chance. 1v1. 1v1 right now. Oh, God. Alright, you got dumpstered. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead. You get another shot. Come on. He's coming down to you. Oh, nope. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. You're not 1v1ing me right now. Look at Nate being so popular. Aww. Oh, you survived. Oh, no, wait. No, you didn't. Well, that was a good try. That was a good try. You tried your best, and I guess that's what matters. I love making these poor dudes 1v1 my shadow clones. Aw. Thank you for the head pads, Vic. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Popular couldn't be me. What do you mean, Panda? You're always popular. Nah, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. We all have our days. We all have our days of glory and our days of shame. You just gotta roll with the punches. Oh, nope, stop. Don't do that. Thank you. Yeah, the homie got yeeted. His Jimmy's, a whole new level of rustling happened there. Yeah, we got Kagebushin no Jutsu. It's fantastic. I love summoning the shadow clones. Apparently also, throwing a shadow clone at somebody while you're in stealth mode does not alert them to your presence. They're just like, oh man, dang it, random holograms just attacked me again. You know, a normal day in Harlem. Imagine being in a world where random holograms like ganging up on you and beating you up was a normal occurrence, and you just kind of shrug it off like nothing happened. That'd be a sad world, let me tell you. That'd be so sad. Dino, how is our crocodile? Hello. Hi, Dino. Too much parkour. Hardcore parkour. This is a Tuesday in Harlem. Exactly. Just a standard Tuesday, you know, no biggie. No biggie. Just got jumped by some holograms. No big deal. Could you imagine having to report to your boss that you lost to a hologram? That'd be sad. That'd be big sad. Did we do all the sound sample missions? I didn't think we did. I guess we did. Really, it didn't seem like I did. I thought I had one more. I'm confused. Spider-Man go noom. Spider-Man go noom. Yeah, I guess we did all the sound stuff. Dang. I guess we made our music. No, wait, we should have the suit for it then, shouldn't we? Oh, we do! Wait, no, we don't. Unlock Spider... Wait, collect all sound samples and complete back to the beginning side mission. Okay, I getcha. First, we need to do this cat mission. Excuse me. Cat. Is it one of these? I don't think so. Those don't look right. I got the lost cat, but I already did that before. How do we get kitty suit? I'm confused. The pig sag, no. I got hospitalized by a hologram again? How do you keep doing that? I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, which one is it? I can't come to work. Those holograms beat me up bad. Ah, man. You know, nothing you could do about it. It said like kitty pajamas, right?
Maybe try that if you find something, you know.
Yeah, it said cat pajamas, but I don't see the mission for that. At least none of these are named cat pajamas. Maybe maybe we have to complete them to like do it, or maybe I'm not far enough in the game. Maybe there is more to the game than I thought. I thought we were pretty dang close to the end, but we'll see. Maybe this one. This one is the only one that doesn't describe what's going on, so maybe it's a cat. I don't know. We'll figure it out, I guess. I thought I was pretty dang close to the end of the game, though. I mean, it seemed like I was. I guess we'll figure it out. Maria Latte would be proud. We always save the cats. Cats are always our #1 priority. Nothing against dogs. I'm just more of a cat guy, so I'll always take the side of the cats. Just no matter the situation. It would be weird if I wasn't a cat guy, given I have 3 cats that I all love dearly. It's like, do you like cats? Nah, but I got 3, you know. Oh well. You know, I mean, I guess they're okay, I guess, you know. I got 3 of them just for funsies, I suppose. You figured it out? Oh, tell me. Am I not doing the things right? Woo. Yeah, yeah, I was involuntarily stuck with them, of course. Yeah, I literally could have just had Kobe go to, like, a shelter or whatever. Or released him back into the wild, but I'm like, nah, this cat's not surviving in the wild. He's way too trusting and nice. I'm like, nah, he will not survive out there in the slightest. Poor dude. But now he's part of our fam. You gotta complete the main story and Looter's side mission. You don't choose the cats to chat. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we have to complete the story first. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate, but fair enough. I guess we'll do mission then. There's actual mission. Dang. Man, why can't I fight the final boss in a cat suit? Come on now. Dang. Oh well. Such is life, I suppose. Ooh, oh. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, crime! Perfect. I love me a good crime. According to Google. Well, I do trust Google more so than myself, usually. Are these the bad guys? Yeah, they are. Excuse me. Oh, wrong move. Sorry. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I was trying to do a cool entrance, but you guys will forgive me, right? Ow. Okay, I guess that's a no. Excuse me. I guess that's a no. No, Spider-Man, we want to see the cool entrance. Nope. Sorry. Yeah, we'll do anything we need to for the catsuit. The catsuit is my top priority now. That's what we gotta do. Yeah, I think if you have a catsuit in your game, like in your video game, if you ever make a video game, any of the game devs out there, you make a game that has a catsuit in it, you gotta make it so that you can fight the final boss in a catsuit. That's just the facts. If you cannot, there is no purpose to having the catsuit in the game. I'm just saying. But like also include the catsuit anyway, but like I'm just gonna feel real salty about it, like right now. I want to have a deeply emotional moment where, you know, it shows like a character, they're on the brink of death, they're like, please carry on my legacy, and then the camera just cuts to the cat face, like a giant cat face. Oh wait, this is your last chance to upgrade gear and abilities before the end of the story. Oh, dang. We might want to, hold on, we might want to just take a look, because I think we're good, but, you know, I might as well upgrade. Oh yeah, I forgot you can't upgrade any of this more until you beat the game. Well, I think we're good, all things considered. Okay, so I was right. We were right at the end of the game. All right. It felt very, you know, end of game, so I guess that makes sense. Well, I guess we're good to go then. All right. Yee. I want the cat to right meow. Right meow is what I want it. Give it to me.
ground moves right in. Finn's gotta be inside.
Oh, well, actually, okay, hold on. Before we actually go in, I guess we should decide on what suit we want at the very end here, because like this is going to be our last chance. This is going to be a very important decision. So we have every suit at our disposal except for the 5 down here. We could unlock any of the... Well, I mean, we can unlock all of these technically. Now, granted, I don't like how most of these look. I mean, the animated's kind of cool. Animated's kind of cool, but like the Into the Spider-Verse is just cooler. But yeah, I guess we should decide what suit we want to go in with. We could do that. Not great. This one's not fantastic. Nah. This suit's pretty cool. The strike suit's pretty cool. Crimson Cowl is probably one of my faves that isn't like the Spider-Verse one. This one's okay. The animated, like I said, is alright. End suit is pretty cool. This is pretty sick. I'm a big fan. The 2099 one actually might be my favorite because of the glowing eyes. The glowing eye effect is so cool. But yeah, Into the Spider-Verse is always a pog. Even though I haven't watched it. Don't judge me, please. I'm sorry. The 2020 one's pretty cool too. I like it. But we have the winter suit, which is neat. And then lastly, we have advanced tech suit, which is pretty cool. I'm sorry, I haven't watched it. Glowing eyes are a 10. Glowing eyes are always a win. I think this one might look the coolest in the cutscenes, but I mean, Into the Spider-Verse is pretty sick too. I don't know. I have no idea, but yeah, I'm sorry, I haven't watched it. Hi, Miko, how are you doing? Hello, hello. The pink gang. Look at that. I'm making you watch it? Alright, well, I guess I'm being forced to watch it. I mean, I have wanted to watch it. It's just I'm not someone who very often sits down and watches movies often, you know? Because, like, I don't like just sitting there and doing, like, nothing for, like, 2.5 hours, you know? Like, I don't find it boring. It's just, like, I want to do something, like, in between. I don't like just staying there for a long period of time. Like, streaming's different because I can talk with you guys. I can do whatever. But, like, if I'm just sitting and watching, I'm like, for 2 hours, it just doesn't appeal to me as much. But, alright, well, I guess I could watch it as long as it's cool if I just, like, in between chat with friends. But I kind of want to wear this one because glowing eyes are a pog. We'll go for that. And then I think we got mods, so I guess we can see. Enemies take longer to break out of webs. Not great. What about this? I think we're fine as is. I think we're good. Okay, I'll watch. I will watch at some point, I promise. And I have to watch the Sonic movie as well. I apologize. I apologize. I promise I'll watch them eventually. But I hope you understand my logic at the least with it. I don't know. I don't like just sitting there and not doing anything. I know that's like kind of the point of a movie, but like, you know, you can have fun at least and talk with people. At least I think so. But I usually have friends when I'm doing. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. I tucked to remove, so I'll work out perfectly. Let's go. Like I don't even talk like have full conversations. It's just like if something funny happens and I'm like, you know, or if I have like a joke at the time, like I'll go like, haha, you know, whatever. But like I know some people just hate that, so I'm like I don't, you know, I don't want to cause a problem. Anyway, excuse me. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't quite work as smoothly as expected, but it's fine. Excuse me. Alright, yeah, we got a lot of snipers on us. It's fine. Let's go. SpiderOni. Yes, I'm SpiderOni. Fear me. Or rally behind me. Ah. That guy should fear me. You're watching it. You're watching the movie. Okay. Just don't stop threatening me. Stop threatening me. I like chit-chatting. Yeah, yeah, no. I get that. I vibe. I relate. I know what you mean. I feel like I'm very much the same way. Hey, I did that watching movies with them was a I see. Yeah. That's just kind of my thing about it, you know? It's like, I just like doing that, you know? I don't like just being fully silent, like, the entire time. I'm not even someone who, like, talks, like, a ton. It's just, like, just sitting still and not doing anything for 2 hours is just, like, not... Like, an episode of anime is, like, fine, you know? Like, 20 minutes, that's kind of, like, whatever, you know? That's negligible to me. But, like, if it's for, like, hours, like, I don't know. Just not nearly as, interesting, you know? I got my 3rd shift today for a 6-shift week. Oh, dang. Oh, dang. Well, I hope it goes well for you. I hope it's alright. Movie buddies, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I think, if I'm not mistaken, Panda and Sean were talking about, like, watch-alongs and stuff for a bit. So, like, yeah, having, like, a watch-along party might help a lot. Excuse me, I have not once said it was okay for you to grab me with your sword. Rude. Absolutely rude. 31 hours. Oh, sheesh. Well, at least you're making that money. GEEs. You hate to see it. Alright. All good, all good. Rip SpiderOni. SpiderOni does whatever a SpiderOni does. Wait, why am I all the way up here? Oh. Well, I mean, I have to defeat everyone here. I guess it counted that I defeated the enemies up here, but it just didn't count anything else. So, I mean, that works for me. I'm back in incognito mode, you know? Oh, alright, fair enough. Have a lovely day. Excuse me. Yeet! Beautiful. Watching Into the Spiders. Yeah, at the nearest convenience. Yes, of course. Yeet. Thank you. Any more snipers around? There were some up there, but I don't see them anymore. I don't know. Oh well. Guess we'll figure it out at some point. It's one of your favorite movies. Oh, that's cool. I heard a lot of people really loved it, and I'm kind of a sucker for animation. Like, I love, like, animation stuff. I'm kind of a nerd when it comes to anything, like, animation art-wise. So, I definitely have been intrigued by it for a while. Oh, and also, remember when I said that enemies don't get, like, aware to your presence even if you summon holograms to beat them up? Yeah, no, they just don't. Like, they have the red X's, but, like, they don't even know I'm here. I could just do, like, you know, like, kind of like this maneuver. Yeah, totally stealthy, right?
Gotta watch out for spiders, man.
Alright, now they spotted me, but, you know, it's fine. Oh, no, they didn't, actually. Oh, they didn't. Well, they didn't. Oh, well, that's brilliant. Oh, how stupendous. What a joyous day. Okay, now they are. Excuse me. I keep learning about the animation in the Spider-Verse, and I'm just, yeah, it's really nice. It's really impressive. There's, like, a lot of, like, very interesting techniques that they use that I don't quite understand, because animation was never my forte when I went into school for, like, 3D art and stuff like that, so I didn't learn too much about animation. Not as much as I would have liked to, but, you know. It is pretty cool just hearing about it and knowing, like, a little bit. It's just really cool. It's a really cool experience, I must say. The cat returns. Oh, the cat returns. I don't think I've heard of that. That sounds cool, Moon. Yeah, isn't the second one in the works currently for the second Spider-Verse movie or whatever? I heard something about that. I don't know. Maybe they're just, like, talking about it, like they're like, oh yeah, we will do it at some point, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't really follow a lot of stuff like that exactly. I just find out about it later. Oh, here we go. Oh, it's one of these again. I see. Yes, of course. We gotta follow the lines. Yeah. Cat returns. Yeah, I don't think I've heard of that, to be fair. One of my favorite details in Spider-Verse is that Miles is animated at lower frame rate to show off that he's inexperienced. Oh, is that why? Oh. Yeah. Because I know there's the there's like the add-on stuff for the suit. Like one of the suit mods is like this one, I think. Yeah, where it makes the frame rate of Miles like slower. So it's like he's actually like in the, it's like he's in the movie almost, you know? And that's just a really cool thing, you know? They just make the frame rate like lower just to like give the vibe of the movie, and that's really cool to me. But yeah, it's sick, it's sick. It's a Ghibli movie. Ah, I see. It's been a hot minute since I've watched some Ghibli movies, that's for sure. Whew, I need to fix that. I was thinking about doing like watch-alongs, like, you know, because I see people do like watch-along movies with like their viewers and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, that sounds fun. You know, I'm kind of curious how that works. Ah, I see. We need to find a generator, and then we have to link it. How do we do that though? Because that's a thing you link, right? Yeah, that definitely is. Hold on, we'll figure it out. But yeah, it's been a while, so I thought like if I ever did like a watch-along, I'd do like Ghibli movies. And I have not watched Arcane. I know you don't have to be interested in League to watch it, but I don't know. I don't know if it would interest me that much. But I've heard decent things about it, at least in terms of animation quality. But yeah. But it is pretty interesting. I bought another Funko Pop just so my collection. Yes. Just so it could sit in the box, of course. In an equal grid, you know, symmetry. Symmetry. All things require symmetry. Oh, there we go. There's power source. All right. Cool. Or is it? Wait. Oh, hold on. I'm a little confuzzled. Oh wait, what's that? Oh, hold on. What the heck is? Oh. Aha. I see. Nope, that doesn't work.
Webs won't reach.
Where can I link this to is the question. Can I link it over there? These are all just big power sources. Yeah, they have like a very interesting way of doing the whole entire like frame rate thing. Oh. Aha, I see. The plot thickens. Aha. Oh no, that doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? No. Okay, never mind. I thought I was on a aha moment here, but I think I just made myself a little more confused than I was before. Wait. Does it not reach? Oh, it does reach there. Okay, cool. Perfect. That here DVD generator. Oh my god. oh, DVD generator. Oh.
This is gonna work.
Oh my god, the DVD generators. I'm so bad at DVD, but you know, it's a learning process. You know how it be.
This is working. A couple more.
OMG, it's Spiderman. An arcade touches on a mobile game can. I heard there was something where they have to like, they're gonna have to like change up like the lore of a character because something happened in Arcane that just like wasn't apparent in the game or whatever. Apparently they're having to change certain things just because, I don't know, maybe they just didn't think ahead or something. I don't know. That's just what I've heard. But I have no clue, if I'm being honest.
Yes.
Perfect. Yes. That's what I need. Don't drown. I'll try my best. That was good. It just go burr. My brain go burr often. I feel like it's just, you know, that's just the way it's meant to be, you know? It's meant to go burr. Brain is supposed to go burr. No? Wait, what? Wait. Oh. I see. Yes. I thought I was at the wrong place. It's fine. Speak for yourself. No. I bought a special edition hooded Yoda. Oh, cool. I haven't bought a Funko in forever. I have a box like right next to me that has all the Funko Pops I've ever had. Though, I don't remember what was, like, the last ones I got. I think the last ones I got was, like, Roy Mustang. I think that was one of the last ones I had. Or maybe... Or was it Zuko?
You here?
It might have been Zuko. It might have been Roy. I don't know. Roy's my favorite... Well, I don't know if he's my favorite character. No, he's not my favorite from Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Greed is, but Roy Mustang's, like, really close. Crazy close. I'm gonna go this way. Hello? Oh, thank you. Oh, yes, perfect. One last thing to steal from you before we end this. Arcane has some different lore and also character design changes. Ah, okay, okay. I see. That's just what I heard once.
Finish this. You and me.
9 anime ones? Yeah, I think most of all of mine are anime and a couple of video game ones. Like, I know I have a BioShock one. Man, this is cool. This is a cool... I love level design like this that has, like, suspended objects. It's such a neat thing, especially in a game like this. It's always gonna be good fun, you know? Someone's gonna stop me. Or not. Okay, no one's gonna stop me, I guess. Greed is wonderful. I love Greed in Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Is it Greed when he's Ling? I mean, yeah, technically.
I want to see our project.
Greeling, as they say. But I like Greed even before, like, the whole Ling thing. I like both versions. I mean, it's the same character, really. He just develops over time, you know?
Our project's in a special exhibit.
Or he has growth, character growth. Character development and character growth are different. Development is like backstory and stuff, where growth is changed throughout. The terms get very confused often. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Man, this is some fancy stuff right here. Sheesh. What? Dome? Oh, yeah, that's always the thing. 95% of the world's ocean has been unexplored, you know? That's always like the evidence. It's like, yes, like, giant monsters must exist because of that. Now, granted, giant monsters could very much exist in the oceans, but I like to believe that they don't, because I will die if I find out giant monsters live in the same world as I do. If I find out the Kraken is a real thing, I'm going to die, even if I'm nowhere near it. I will have a heart attack. Yeah, the character growth for Greed is just so good. Chef's kiss. Blue Eyes White Dragon, Red Eyes Black Dragon, Blue Eyes Toon Dragon. Oh wow, dang. They have Blue Eyes White Dragon Pop Funko. Yo, do they have a Seto Kaiba one? I need one. If they have Seto Kaiba Pop Funko, that'd be so good.
Right, but see that door? The hallway behind it wraps around to the elevator.
I was that gender envy for Envy.
They're taking down the exhibit tomorrow.
I mean, Envy just being able to change their looks is such an interesting concept, but man, Envy was just so hateable.
Recognize that kind of lock.
Just horrible person. You're like, man, you really killing everybody and just being overall rude.
They will if we find a way to slide
And you're just and you really just laughing about it. Envy vs Mustang was so good, so good.
Beautiful.
I will perish. Actually, I was talking earlier with someone about Subnautica today, and oh my goodness, remembering how terrified I was of that entire game was such a nightmare. Oh my god. Can I please? Okay, there we go. Perfect, perfect. A giant Cubone? I love Cubone. Cubone's wonderful. Alright, perfect. I'll grab one. Master Chief. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Of course they'd have tons of Master Chiefs. Actually, it'd be cool if they had like a bunch of Doom Funkos, because like, you know how in the first game, in Doom 2016, they had like the collectible like little figures you could find around the map. It would be cool if they had all of those as Funkos. They might, actually. That'd be cool. I haven't seen a Kaiba one. Aw, man. I want a Seto Kaiba one.
You, not so much.
I enjoyed when Envy was around. I like evil. I don't get me wrong. I don't like. I think they did their job. I think Envy was made to be someone that like would like disgrace you and like in a bad way. But like that was like intentional. You're like, oh, I'm so mad. How does this guy keep getting away with this? Kind of deal. But that's like the point.
Something long and flat.
Long and flat. Okay, I'm not really paying attention if I'm gonna be honest here. I apologize. Ah, here we go. This looks like something. Oh, Yoda, no!
Shape memory alloy.
I fear nothing but that thing, the ocean. It scares me. I hate it. It does exist. Hold on. Ooh, chotomate. Seto Kaiba. Wait, I need to see this. It's perfect. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck wheeler. It's so good. Thank you for this gift. I need to get it.
This stuff is
I need to get it.
That's it.
Oh, dang.
Don't let anyone see.
Got it.
Sheesh.
Let's go.
Dang, that's Pog.
Oh, man. Sorry.
That's so good though. Guess my store doesn't stock them. Ah, yeah, that. I mean, hey, maybe everyone just wants to get Seto Kaiba one, so they just don't ever have them in stock, You mean Mr. PS5? Yeah, exactly. That's how it works. No. If it was actually Kaiba's
Tell me when the
console,
stars are pointed at the
he would
sensor,
make it
and
look
I'll
like a
turn it on.
Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Gotta hurry.
I'm confused. What are we doing here?
No, not quite. Need something else.
Okay. That's not doing anything. That's not doing anything.
We gotta try again.
I'm confused. What? Oh, I see. Hold on. Maybe? I have no idea. Hi, Thunder Raiden. Hello. What's going on? How's your day going? Welcome. And hello. Oh, hi, Jason. Hi. How are you doing today? Do you have a PlayStation 5? Indeed, I do. That is what I'm playing the game on currently. Oh, wait. Oh, it might be this one, but I might have to rotate it. Like that. Nah, I really thought that was it. Man. Now, we'll figure it out. Seto Kaiba. Would do an advertisement while this guy says Kaibamon? Kaiba man.
That worked.
Let's go. Okay, we did it somehow.
Project awaits.
I love the fact that Kaiba is so just like crazy in the Yu-Gi-Oh universe. I think I talked about it the other day when I was playing with Panda. I think we were doing Fall Guys when I was talking about it. But like Kaiba's just so extra and it's fantastic.
Hello. You'll be at Brooklyn Visions next week.
He's like, dang, my Blue Eyes White Dragon cards keep getting wrecked by Yugi. I need to make them stronger. Let me invent a whole card that looks just like me and actually makes the Blue Eyes deck more viable. It's so funny. Kaiba man. Never cared much for Funkos. I don't know. It depends. Nendroid is really cool, but they're just so much more expensive. Is the problem.
Finn says hi.
Hi.
Kids having fun? Get a picture of your project.
Dad, it's not a
Lol,
big
you
deal.
thought. Let's go. I love Spider-Man 2 on the GameCube. I never played it. I had a GameCube, but I never played. I didn't play a lot of games on it.
Bye.
I only had Sonic Riders, Smash Bros. Brawl.
Our project's in the back.
I mean not Brawl, Melee. What else did I have on it? I had something else.
Think they got
I
a
had
camera all hooked
Mario
up?
Kart Double Dash
Otherwise,
and
what's the
something
point?
else.
They'll need to feed biomass in though. Maybe
I don't
they'll
remember.
trash it.
Mario Party. I had a Mario Party on it. Mario Party 6, I believe, or 7. Not too sure. I had one of them, and it was Pog. Yeah, and then I remember one time I had like a babysitter who had a PlayStation, and she let me play a Spider-Man game on it, and I remember that so vividly, and I'm like, oh man. So when the game came out from Insomniac, the first one with Peter instead of Miles, and I played that, I was like, oh, it's like reliving my childhood all over again. It's so good. I love my Sora. Oh, Sora. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Like I've said before, I'm not really
Project.
huge Kingdom Hearts fan. Oh, there we go. I'm not huge on Kingdom Hearts, but it is pretty cool. They're like, I think Nendroids are like, what, like $60, $70? normally.
Would you look at that?
Hey, what's up?
Award-winning scientists.
No one told us we were in the special exhibit.
Yeah, oh man, the nostalgia.
How'd you get in?
I bought a
Oh yeah, by the way, Doki Doki Mid probably ended a long time ago.
Not
Whoop.
important.
There we go.
Hey,
Perfect,
we
perfect.
need a picture.
You gotta be in it too. You helped us get it working.
Okay, fine. Scoot over. All right. Say alleles.
I am not saying that.
Aw, that's cute. Alright, never mind. Moon has declared that Doki Doki mode shall continue. So we're going again. Thank you. Uh-oh. Dang it, can you stop ruining my moment with chat? Jeez. Okay, so yeah, they are about that price. Interesting. Not a big Kingdom Hearts fan. Me holding my Square Enix and Disney funky lads. You take it back. Like I said, I mean, we talked about it last night, I think. I played the 3 worst games, so obviously I wouldn't be super into them, you know? I mean, it's not the fault of Kingdom Hearts. It's just like, you know, it's just the way it worked, you know? Excuse me. Yep, I'm dealing with you guys first. I'm just sorry, you know? How rude. How rude. How could they? It's not. Honestly. Fine, you know what? I'm gonna just hit you with a finisher then. Or not. Well, still went down anyway. Hi. Excuse me. Sorry. No can do. Hold on. Nope, not done. Not done. There you go. Now I'm done. Alright, who's next? Hi. You hit me with that. Yeah, how dare you ruin a museum? So rude. So uncalled for. I have no clue about Kingdom Hearts except it exists. I just remember I played Recoded when I was younger because it looked interesting and I saw it in the store and I'm like, okay, neat. You know, why not? So I played through it. I had no idea what was going on the whole time, but I'm like, okay, very confusing, but like interesting, I guess. And then, eventually, I played Dream Drop Distance because I was like, oh yeah, I remember the first game. I mean, that was like kind of fun, I think, even though I had no idea what was going on. And then I played 3, and I tried looking into the lore. I understood none of it because it doesn't make any sense. I don't think anyone knows the lore and understands it. And then, well, and then I just didn't like Kingdom Hearts 3. So, yeah, that's just the way it go. Axel is best boy. Axel seems pretty cool. I don't know if that's actually how you pronounce the name of that guy, but red-haired dude with the, like, sharp wheel spinny blade things, that guy's pretty cool. Mostly nostalgic. Yeah, no, I could definitely see that. I know people like 2 a lot. I never played 2, but I imagine I might have enjoyed it more if I played, like, a better one, to be fair. 2 games I was after for $40 Australian. Oh, sheesh, nice. Hey, we love those bargain deals, baby. Maybe I should get the, isn't there, like, a Kingdom Hearts version? Like, you can get, like, where it's, like, the story so far, and it's, like, 1, 2, and 2.8 or whatever it is. I don't know. I think there's, like, a special version I could probably get. So maybe I could do that at some point if I feel like giving it another shot. So I could play, like, the better games. There we go. Sounds good. Let me catch up with chat, though. My childhood consisted of Nintendo. Oh, Nintendogs was Pog and Wii Sports. I only recently got into Animal Crossing, but it's still good fun. Just wants his friends to be safe, and they keep going to unsafe places. That's a mood. So he's the mom of the group, I see. Or I guess, you know, the dad, I suppose, could also be as well. I can relate. I can relate, honestly. The story so far. Yes, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do that then. Maybe I'll do that. I guess I could. I could consider it. I don't know if that's something people would recommend. I could look for that and give it a shot. Because I imagine on PS5, I mean, that's got to play Pog, right? That's got to look phenomenal. And I'll you know, out of all the things at Kingdom Hearts, it is very pretty and the music is very nice. Even though, to some degree, I kind of am, you know, hit or miss on the gameplay, and the story I just don't understand and don't really even follow. But besides that, The cool mom. The cool mom. Yes.
Yankee, can you hear me?
Assassin's Creed Origins and Far Cry New Dawn. Oh, interesting. I've never played Far Cry New Dawn. I played 3, 4, and 5 of the Far Cry series. And well, I like 3 and 4 a lot. 5 I didn't play a lot of, but it was kind of interesting. I couldn't run it very well on my PC at the time because I used to play on a gaming laptop back when I had that game. So yeah. But maybe if I tried it again at some point, I might like it more. But 3 was definitely like the top tier, you know. And then Assassin's Creed Origins, I liked it for a while, but to complete the game, I had to grind so much. It was really annoying. But besides that, the game was pretty good. At least I think so. So yeah, I hope you enjoy those. Ah, a little homicide. Oh, okay, understandable. I mean, you know, sometimes a little bit of homicide. It happens. You know, they're, you know, well, I don't, is Kingdom Hearts a JRPG? Maybe not, I don't know. I was gonna say, that's pretty common with JRPG characters, but I have no idea if it would count as a JRPG. I have no idea. New Dawn follows after 5. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully that's good then. I was gonna say, I don't even know if I've heard of Far Cry New Dawn. But yeah. I also know there was Primal, which I don't know if that was any good either. I did not play that one. I've never even looked into it, if I'm being honest. Excuse me. No, rude. Rude, excuse me. Sorry, hold on. No swords here. Excuse me, rude. I've been playing Far Cry 3 the last 2 weeks. Voss is still amazing. Yeah! Voss is incredible. Voss was like the OG, like, best video game villain. Well, not like the OG, like the first one ever, but he's like one of the most memorable ones, like, of like, you know, the older days of video gaming, you know? Along with like Handsome Jack, you know? They were just built different in terms of villainy. Vanitas, Sora, and Aqua are my favorites. I want to know about Aqua. Aqua is the sole reason I am even like half interested in the other games, to be honest. Because Aqua, I just vibe with. I love Aqua. And then I know my chat would be like, yo, you shrimp for Aqua. And I'm like, yeah, but you guys don't. And they'll be like, no, we do. And I'm like, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm blasting off. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Moon. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Primal was funky? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, have a good one, Moon. And again, thank you for that chibi. It means a lot, honestly. It looks so good. There's a main mash of Final Fantasy and every other JRPG. Yeah, there is Final Fantasy stuff in there, isn't there? Yeah, that is quite interesting. I've heard about the notorious Sephiroth fights, and that seems kind of pog, though. Is there an enemy? There's an enemy somewhere. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, well. I'm Jason from California. I swear I'm Jason. I live from California. Yo, let's go. Hey, I mean, it's like a self-insert then, right? Hog. Then Far Cry is actually a JRPG specifically for people in California named Jason. Pog. Excuse me. Handsome Jack. Handsome Jack is iconic. Handsome Jack is just chef's kiss. So good. I mean, granted, I do feel bad because Borderlands like really kind of milked Handsome Jack. Like, you know, they're just like, oh, let's put him in every game after because people love him so much. I do feel like the charm was kind of lost as time went on, but I still really love him as a villain. I view him in the terms of just being in Borderlands 2 more so than anything else, you know? Aqua's good. Yes, Aqua's good. Aqua seems like waifu-like material, you know? Prime wife. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Prime wife material. I'm down for it. I get that vibe. I think personally, my taste in waifus is pretty pog. So you know, I have full confidence that I am not wrong about this. Also, why are there so many guns around here? Excuse me, rude. Don't you know guns hurt people? Excuse me. Sorry. Ow. Ow. Hold on. Oh boy. Alright, let me do this real quick. Thank you. Handsome Jack, Boss Fontaine. Oh yeah, Fontaine was pretty good. I feel like more people talk about Andrew Ryan though in terms of BioShock. But yeah, Fontaine. I mean, both of them were good. Don't get me wrong. But yeah, I mean, obviously Andrew Ryan wasn't like necessarily the main one, but he's the more memorable one that people talk about, I guess, when it comes to the BioShock. Aqua Tufts. In this essay, I will prove through facts and logic how good of a waifu that Aqua is in Kingdom Hearts.
Guys, listen, hey, we need to get out of here. I can only carry some of you. She started already.
Bruh. Uh-oh. Miles, Spidey senses, bro, literally do anything, shoot him with the webs, do something. Oh my god. Okay, I was gonna say, Miles, what are you doing? Why are you doing nothing about this? Thank you, bro, I appreciate it, man. Oh my goodness. If you look at the chart, if you look at my spreadsheet right here.
He's right. Go.
Thanks, Mom.
Back.
I know. Okay, people.
Let's go. I love BioShock. I could rant for hours how much I love it. BioShock's really good. I need to stream all of the games. I've played through all of them before, but you know, it wouldn't hurt to do it again for the stream. Okay. And I know this is kind of like a hot take in terms of BioShock, but BioShock Infinite was my first of the series I played, and it's still my favorite. I love BioShock Infinite.
You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza. You're gonna vaporize all of Harlem. I'm not gonna let you lie to me again.
Girl, literally calm down. Jeez. I don't know why you're so hurt by the fact I didn't tell you I was Spider-Man. Like you didn't tell me you were this person. Like, come on. It's a two-lane street, lady. You can't hold double standards like this. You can't act all salty. Let's go. It's time for a fight, baby. Aqua's the OG Tommy Mommy. Sheesh. I mean, we love to hear it. We love to hear it. We say it many times. We love a Dami Mommy. Them be the facts. Wait, Inosuke? Inosuke. I don't know who Inosuke is. But apparently best aspects of waifu and husbando. Alright, come on, let's go.
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Ah, stop it. Alright, fine. Jeez. Aw, man, what? I can't juggle you. That's rude.
It'll take Harlem with it. Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers.
I ran the numbers. Shut up. What? That doesn't work? There we go.
I don't want to do this, Finn. Then stop. Leave. Why won't you listen to me? Krieger couldn't change the reactor. He's not that smart.
Yeah, just listen, please. I'm telling you, like, come on now. You're being so unreasonable here. Stop. That didn't work. My attacks aren't working. Yeet. There we go. That one worked. That one worked just fine. Oh, Demon Slayer? Oh, I don't watch Demon Slayer. I watched 7 episodes and I just couldn't. I was constantly asking like questions, and I was just like, this doesn't make any sense. Why is things happening the way they are? I was confuzzled. Gonna be tired of me one day.
Finn, look,
Oh
the
man.
reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it. No! I am not running away again.
Girl, chill. Jeez. Oh my goodness. I ran the numbers, nerd. I did the calculations. Pushes up anime glasses. Stop it.
I am on your side. We can take down Rock Zone with what we know about new forms. It won't work. No one cares.
You know what? It's time. I gotta do what I gotta do. It's time for the Shadow Clone Jutsu, baby.
Really? Give me a break. Her sword's stuck.
Come on, beat her up. Gang up on her.
Too slow, Miles.
Yeah, but I got like 4 of me. You just got a dumb laser that takes forever to shoot. Come on now. You think I haven't played a Dark Souls game before? You think I can't dodge projectiles? Wait, what? Hold on. Yeet?
I've beaten you before. I'll do it again. Not this
You
time.
didn't beat me before. You literally hit me while I wasn't looking. Bro, what do you mean? OMG. Bioshock 1 is the best plot twist. Bioshock 2 best gameplay. Bioshock Infinite best story and callback. I don't really remember that much about the gameplay of 2.
Aren't you tired yet?
But to be fair, I played through Bioshock 2 all in one night because I had it and someone was like, "Oh, it's my favorite. It's so good." And I was like, you know, I don't feel like sleeping tonight, so I might as well just give it a whirl. So I played through the entire thing in one night. It was pretty good. It was pretty dang good. I still think I like the other. I think it's my least favorite though, to be fair.
How do you move so fast?
But it was still really good, don't get me wrong. Still a great experience.
Just get out of here. Leave.
No, I won't leave. Stop it. Dean Summer is great, but does it make sense? No, yeah. I was just like, why are any of the characters doing the things that they are, you know? I was just so confused about the whole thing, and I feel like so little was explained to me. I feel like every episode they would just come out with something new just because they felt like it.
Just wanted to chime in and let you know so you don't worry. We're gonna be
Excuse me.
just fine
Yeet.
if this building blows. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Harlem blows. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got?
No, stop it.
Being the victims of a
No,
terrorist
stop it.
attack?
I said, literally, I said stop it. No, you're not listening.
City.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
later, kid.
Oh my goodness. Stop it.
Not like this.
Tanjiro's sniffing ability. Oh yeah, there is a thing like that, isn't it? I just got really confused because like he kept pulling out new moves out of nowhere. You know, like they never spoke about like his water breathing techniques until like he pulled out like 5 of them, and he's like, "Oh yeah, this is a thing, by the way, just if you didn't know."
Here it is.
Oh yeah, you know how my hair grew like, you know, like a couple inches and stuff? Well, actually like 2 years passed, but like, yeah, we're not gonna show. We're just gonna say like, oh yeah, 2 years passed, by the way.
How can you defend him?
Because that's how it works, right?
But I can't sacrifice
That's how you're supposed to do it. Obviously.
That's not what I'm doing. It is. Even if you
I played Bioshock 2 in a fever dream. Pretty much. Pretty much. But it was still a lot of fun.
we'll get serious.
Excuse me. Hi, 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 hi.
The more not gonna make it easy for you, Miles. I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back,
Ow.
you can't. Keep dodging. See if it helps.
I will.
There.
Keep dodging, see if it helps. I mean, I think it's working pretty well, actually.
He had to be.
Stop it. Ow.
Stand still.
First year I went to Comic-Con with my little sister. When is a little sister? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I've seen actually some BioShock like cosplays like that. There's like the Big Daddy and like little sister, and it's really cool.
I gave you every chance to leave.
Girl, you are just not getting it. You really are not. You are dense as a ton of bricks.
Don't make me kill you. You can't win. Why do you keep fighting?
I don't know. I was kind of winning that whole fight, by the way.
Because I'm Spider-Man.
Alright, come on.
Death wheels.
Oh,
Okay.
alright, fair enough. Uh-oh. Nope. Get back up here. Oh. No, this is fine. We got it. He does learn, but it focuses... Yeah, him doing rather than learning. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like it seems like they're just intentionally keeping the viewer out of, like, the know, just so that they can do some, like, shocking reveal. Like, oh, wow, look at this cool power that we didn't tell you about, you know? That's just how I feel about it. I feel like it's just, like, I don't know, cheap surprises, if that makes any sense. And it just never really appealed to me. Because it takes out the whole purpose of, like, building them up to begin with. Get in the air. My brother one is Sander Cohen. Ah, interesting. That's cool. Sounds neat. Yeet. Yeah, it just never really was my thing, to be honest with you. Also, the fan base really really turned me off of it. Because no matter what criticism you will give about, like, the show, they're like, it's the best show, though. Watch episode 19. And it's like, okay. Alright. I see. But yeah. I feel like I talk about it a bit too much. But just because, like, it's brought up so often on, like, all the time, you know? I'm just like, bruh. I just don't, I'm just not a fan of the show. And it's like, oh, okay, I see. But that's not okay by me. You must like it. You must. We'll take you in. It'll be the cult. It's like the Taco Bell cult, but Demon Slayer. But to be fair, big fan bases are cults. Legitimate cults. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Miles, you might wanna do something. Miles, you might wanna do something. Miles, you might, yeah, something like that. Or not, I guess. Ah, oh no, Miles, but why? Why is that your plan? You could have done so much more. There are a lot of different things you could have done that would have been a much better solution than that. But I guess you're fine. You didn't break your back, it seems. I'm so behind on all the animes. I am too. I'm behind on quite a few. I'm trying my best to keep up with stuff. I need to watch Attack on Titan, actually, because I heard the new episode came out just the other day. I'm sorry. No, it's not your fault. You just tried to blow up the city. It's fine. It's my fault. I should have told you I was Spider-Man. That would have prevented everything, right? Okay. Alright. Big explosion. If you could just chill for just a second, I would greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna do my best. I got it. Don't even worry about it. Miles, now, maybe your web shooters don't work, but I would at least try shooting a web and trying to pull yourself towards it. Maybe, just maybe that might help. I don't know. I'm no expert, but I feel like I would have given that a shot. But it's fine, because we're gonna use our tried and true strategy of just electrocuting it until it explodes, because that's definitely gonna stop it from exploding, right? Come on. We can do it. We have the power. We have the power of God and anime on our side. Yeah, I don't know. To be fair, I guess I technically wouldn't know how to stop this thing, but I feel like electrocuting it would only make it explode. But I mean, We'll give her a whirl. That does look really cool, though. Oh, watch out for the glass, my dude. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling that would not work out. Why did you bring them all here? I'm sorry, does this make sense to anybody else?
What are you?
Oh. Well, fair enough. I guess we go. Alright, it's cool.
It's okay. You can't just let go. Let go.
Oh. Oh, she dead. Oh. Well, I don't feel too bad about it. Yikes, that's gotta hurt though. Ruh-roh, that's no good. I mean, my man is pretty good, all things considered. I mean, the fact that he didn't go splat, I mean, is pretty impressive, all things, you know? I'm just saying, there's like a big explosion that happened, and then he fell like, what, like 2 skyscrapers down?
All of us.
Oh, it's her. Oh, it's our friend. Oh. Let's go. Ah, see, the glowing eyes were a good touch. I think I was right in this. I think the glowing eyes, chef's kiss. Beautiful.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Let's go.
Did you see his face?
Nope.
You did good, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
Who is he?
That guy?
That's Spider-Man. Come on, do the.
He's our Spider-Man.
Let's go. Oh, I thought that was gonna be like a credits thing. Oh, cool.
They're deep fakes. You understand me? Do you have any idea?
My man said deep bakes. Sheesh.
Oh, you! Do you hear me?
That's right, friends.
Aw, let's go. We love to see it.
Aaron Davis, aka the Prowler, flipped on him and Roxxon. Davis will serve time, but could get a reduced sentence. I think we can all learn something from what happened in Harlem. Together,
Let's blow those whining women back to the dark ages right where they belong.
Perfect. Yeah, let's go. We love to see it. Looks like the eyes are just fogging up in the mask. Yeah, it's the tears evaporating in the mask. It's just immediately. Let's go. That was cool though. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't feel bad about the girl dying though. I kind of felt like she had that coming though. She was just so dumb. I ran the calculations. I know what I'm doing. Really? Just like you ran the calculations before your pop died? Yeah, I'm sure. If you don't get the kitty outfit. I will get the kitty outfit. I'm sure of it. I guess you just get thrown back into the overworld, right? Peter! It's our boy!
still can't get over that suit. So cool. Gotta be me.
Let's go.
You do.
He's like, how'd you do the glowing eyes? You don't want to know, man. You don't want to know.
Does this job ever get easier? Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though. Roxxon did this uptown because they saw us as disposable. Me, Rick, Finn.
Hello, Mario.
all of Harlem.
Hello, Mario. Base James is all we need. Exactly. That's what we need.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath.
Don't bring up the dead, brother. Well, to be fair, I did get spoiled about her death like the very first stream we did of this, so the entire time I was kind of thinking about her character in the context that she would die. And usually a character is supposed, like, especially when it comes to like a villain, is supposed to be like, oh, yo, that's the thumbnail I used for today. Let's go. That's what I used for today. But yeah, rip anyway, I guess. But like, you know, usually it's supposed to be like kind of I mean, I guess she did help. Though, to be fair, I don't know why the heck Miles' mom brought all of the survivors to the big bomb. I feel like that was just a bad decision. I don't know why she did that. That was just dumb. Miles' mom really did not do Pog in that situation. You know, she's like, all right guys, let's go. Alright, you guys come with me. We're gonna go deal with the nuke over there, alright? We're definitely gonna help there. And then Miles is like, ah, oh, dang it, come on now. I gotta explode. Oh, man. But it was still fun. It was still a fun game all in all. Yeah, Rio made big mistake. But oh well, all good. I just feel like Finn didn't need to die if Miles' mom didn't bring like a bunch of, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Yoda die. But like, I just feel like it wouldn't have had to do much of anything if there just was no one around at the time, because I don't know, was Miles' explosion gonna be as big as like the normal one? I don't know. But that was a fun game. That was Pog. I'm not gonna lie. I think I still like the original one more. And the only reason why is that like I kind of just was more of a fan of like Doc Ock and the other villains, you know? I didn't find Finn to be that interesting of a villain, you know? I kind of didn't quite vibe with her as much. But to be fair, the game was a lot shorter, so there was less time to really know her, I guess. You know, a lot of it was implied, you know, because they're best of friends, you know? I love the Prowler. The Prowler was pretty cool. That was pretty cool, not gonna lie. I actually, yeah, I like the engagement with the Prowler more so than Finn, to be honest, but it was pretty cool. I like the design of a lot of the underground members, like the purple and the tech they had was pretty sick. And I did like the electricity stuff that Miles does. That's pretty cool. But I still think all in all, I like the first one more. So, just because the villains are a big thing for me. And Spider-Man writers and artists over the years, thank you for showing, no matter who you are, where you're from, or what you look like, we can all be heroes. Yeah! We can all be heroes! In loving memory of a noble king, Chadwick Boseman, his honor, strength, compassion reverberate for generations to come. Wakanda forever. Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah, that's, was that Black Panther? Someone related to Black Panther, or Black Panther himself? Something like that, right? I think I remember that. Oh. Oh. Teaser. Oh. I feel like this is either like the Green Goblin or like Yeah, I think this would be Green Goblin, would it not? Because this is the Oscorp lab from the first game, right? Is this Green Goblin? Is it Willem Dafoe? Oh.
Vitals are good. Circulatory system healthy. Brain activity normal.
Oh, it's Harry. Oh.
But we may be underestimating the potential danger.
I said, get him out now.
Oh. Yeah, okay, the person who played Black Panther. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I figured as much. Yeah. I if I'm not super confident about something, I'll be like, "Oh, like something like that, right?" You know? I'll kind of, because, you know, if I'm just completely wrong, I'll feel kind of dumb, you know? More so just to be like, "I'm not that dumb, right?" Let's go. I'm ready though. I'll be Pog though. Whenever we get like a new game. Yeah, we can get a suit based on the Prowler, but first and foremost, we need cat suit. We need the kitty cat suit. That is my #1 priority as of right now. I saw Spider-Man with No Way Home last night. Oh, Pog, how was that? Oh, bye. And then we go again. Yeah, I hope it was good. I heard good things about it. Congratulations, you had finished the main story, but the adventure continues. You can now revisit previously completed missions with mission replay in the pause menu, or previously completed FNSM activities in the FNSM app. You can now change the time of day in the options menu as well. You can start a fresh adventure with the ultimate difficulty for added challenge, or start New Game Plus to restart with all your gear and skills and unlock new ones. Perfect! Let's go. It's a great movie. I cried 3 times. Aw. Oh, good. Oh, yep. Okay, I got it. Doesn't look like we unlocked the new mission, though. Where Cat? Where Cat? I don't know. We have skills available, though. What skills do we have available? These? Yeah, no, they're New Game Plus skills. Bruh. My main goal as of right now is ignoring my need to prepare for work. Ah, understandable. Understandable. But how do we get the cat suit? I'm confused. It's not popping up in the optional missions. There's Matter Up. There's Back to the Beginning and Home? No, wait. Confused.
Not too busy. What's going on?
Maybe we need to finish this. Little dialogue here. I cried multiple times. Oh, sheesh.
Tell me about it.
She saved my life. And yours. Everybody.
Is it one that you have to have seen like all the movies for? Really? I know some people say thank you. You bet your sweet bippy I do. I know people recommended to watch Far From Home, I think, before watching it.
Take your Uncle Aaron.
But is it something like I had the, because I watched both of the Andrew Garfield movies once, and I don't know if those tie in really much. I know the Tobey Maguire movies well. I know those ones well. But the other one's a little hit or miss. And I've watched none with Tom Holland, to be fair.
And why you loved her.
You always know what to say.
That's my job. Call me back if you need me. Entiende?
See, te quiero.
Aw, that's cute. Si, te quiero. That's cute. Oh wait, this is a helicopter one. Oh, that's why. I was looking for a car. I was like, where is it? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Well, first, I mean, I'm so confused. Oh, there we go. Cat's pajamas. Ooh. Oh, okay, we needed to finish talking with Mom. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where? Oh, my time is now. My time is now. All right, let's go. I'm ready. The old ones you don't need to watch, but recently. But I would say at least watch Far From Home. Okay, that's what I was told. That is what I heard.
Hey, Teo. What's up, man?
Hey, listen, Spider-Man. My Spider-Man, you know, my cat, took a liking to you.
Oh, yeah. I like
Oh, yes, it's this guy again. I love this.
I just wanted to say, if you wanted to come by and hang out with him sometime, or like take him for a walk or a swing or something. You know, that'll be okay, is all I'm saying.
For sure. I'd love to.
Hey, good to see you.
He's like, yeah, you can chill and hang out with my cat if you want. Hi, what's up? I'm here to hang with your cat. Yo, what's up? Look at him. Oh, it's so cute. Far from home. Okay, Tom Holland was the best high school kind of Spider-Man. Oh, okay, I get you. Yeah, Tobey was more of like a college Spider-Man. So, what? No. No. What?
I can't wait to hear what you get up to. Oh, hey, careful about hairballs. They can get nasty.
This is my favorite thing ever. This is so cute. Look at him. Look at him. Look at the cat. Oh my god, he's gonna lose split of mask. Oh my god. I'm so curious. What does he do when we like fight? Oh wait. What? Oh, I didn't even know you could do this. What?
Great news.
That's so cool.
Prototype labs in Manhattan are kaput.
That's so freaking cute. Oh my god, let's go, cat.
Roxxon's butt has been firmly kicked.
I bet they'll be staying out of sight for a while.
Good. Because I don't want to drain any more reactors.
You said it, buddy. But I'm glad we were able to do this together.
Me too.
Oh man.
Until our
Look
next
at it,
adventure,
it's so cute. I can't get over this. This is the best thing. Oh, look at it.
Deal.
Look at cat. Look at cat. We zoom. Big cat. Big cat. Big cat. We take screenshot. We take screenshot. It's so freaking cute. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Well, I don't actually know what to do right now. Actually, I'm getting a call right now, so give me like 2 minutes and I'll think about what we can do next. We might just do some side missions, but just 2 seconds, all right? I am back. Welcome, welcome. Well, I seem to have glitched. Give me 2 seconds. I'll figure it out. But yeah, we will, I guess we'll just do some side missions or something. I don't really know what else there is to do here. I mean, we could find some underground caches and stuff like that. And, you know, we have the side missions, I guess, and app activities. So, I mean, that's something, I guess. I don't really know. I didn't expect to beat the game quite yet, but I mean, you know, it's all good. I feel like it's like, oh, like, what do we do now? I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. To be 100% honest. I just read for Assassin's Creed, they're going to pull all of Ezio's games into one for the Switch. Oh, interesting. Huh. I wonder how that's going to go. Alright, we're back. I can't imagine that will be wonderful. I love Ezio, don't get me wrong. I just don't think... I don't know if Assassin's Creed on the Switch is going to quite work out, especially since they remade the Ezio story. But it didn't turn out well. It didn't go well, from what I heard. I heard apparently it was a pretty bad like remaster, remake kind of deal. But, I mean, hey, we'll see. I just feel like a lot of the games on the Switch are not very fantastic. I don't know. A lot of them I'm just not really huge on. Alright, let's go. But Ezio's the best Assassin's Creed character. Thems are just the facts, you know? If you don't like Ezio, I don't like you. And take a nappy nap. Wait, this doesn't start New Game Plus, does it? Hopefully it doesn't. If so, then oopsie. Good thing I didn't get it. Honestly, I couldn't play Assassin's Creed after 3. Ah, I see. Well, oh, that means you didn't play Black Flag? That's like the best one. I mean, like 2 is like the best, but like it's one of the best ones, honestly.
For a scavenger hunt. Dad and I used to do these.
Ready for the best? Here's the first clue. Facing the park with the world on our shoulders, we guard the next clue. Oh, okay. But yeah, Black Flag was so good. It had the ships and stuff, and it was so awesome.
I'm gonna check this out. See what Mom put together.
In terms of like gameplay, it was the best, really. But I mean, Edward Kenway, the main character of it, is the second best behind Ezio. It's so good. Black Flag and 2 are tied for my favorite just because of, well, 2 is just like really good all in all, but like Black Flag is just like, whatchamacallit, Black Flag is just like the most fun, I think. Postcard. Oh, I see. So now we have postcards we can collect. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll give that a whirl. And you can sing the sea shanties with your crew. It's so good. I cannot tell you how much fun I had in Black Flag, just like going to random ships, you know, singing with my crew some sea shanties, and then we go ahead and we just, you know, absolutely destroy another ship in naval warfare. It's so good. It was so beautiful. But after that, I wasn't too interested in it. Hi Sandra Chi, how are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Natural History Museum.
Oh, there we go. How are you doing? How's your day going? I hope you're well.
With the world on our shoulders, we guard the next clue.
There we go. Perfect. Nice. But yeah, after that, I don't know. Unity was pretty alright. Syndicate was like okay. Or sorry, not Unity. Rogue. I didn't play Unity. I played Rogue. Rogue was pretty alright. And then I don't know about Unity.
High atop the Empire State, you'll find a pair of blind eyes.
Interesting. Okay, fair enough.
There's a flash drive.
So Empire State Building. All right, cool. I guess we'll go over there. Might as well find them, right? And then I'm trying to remember the other Assassin's Creed. Well, there was Origins. Origins was fun for a while, but you had to grind so much. At least I did. I looked into it, and a lot of people were like, oh no, you just like do occasional side missions and it's easy. I did every side mission I could at my level, and I captured every building I could, and like, you know, thing, and I still was like 5 levels under. I still had to fight tons of random enemies just to grind for levels. It was so annoying. So that made me really despise the game, even though all around it wasn't that bad. Odyssey, I've heard, was even worse somehow in terms of leveling, but I've heard it was really fun. I don't really know. But I didn't play it. I didn't play it myself. And I haven't heard much of anything about Valhalla. To be fair, though, Assassin's Creed is no longer Assassin's Creed anymore, you know? Assassin's Creed hasn't been an Assassin's Creed game in a hot minute, you know?
It does. Gracias, ma.
De nada. Have fun with him. And remember, I'm here if you need me, Miles. You can tell me anything. Te quiero.
Te quiero. Empire State Building. Let's check the clue. High atop the Empire State, you'll find a pair of blind eyes. Maybe the clue's about the binoculars on the observation platform.
Oh, okay. So, like, here? Where's the... Oh, this is the observation platform? Alright. Do I have an official fan club yet? Yes, I do. Maybe?
Museum in Greenwich. I remember that place. Find the fossil hiding among the modern. Don't forget to look up.
Okay, so like an old building of some sort, probably. Okay.
Empire State Building. I shackled. Never agreed to wrangle a bus full of 10-year-olds, son. Took us 3 hours to get here, and when we did, who showed up? The webhead himself. That vulture. As soon as we stepped off the elevator, we had to turn right back around again and evacuate. The thing I remember most, though, you wanted to stay. Told me, Spider-Man needs our help, Dad. You're a born hero.
That's part of what put me off with 3. Instead of save up a little money to buy a business to get money. If you want to sell these apples, you gotta find apple picker, but you need barrels. Buy guy make barrels, but you need wood. You also need a lumberjack. Yeah, I didn't understand the crafting of 3, so I just played the missions and then just left it be. Like, hunting and gathering and stuff just didn't click to me whatsoever. I had no idea what I was doing, so I was just like, mission. Also, Connor was really boring. Like, Connor didn't really seem to do anything, you know? That's just me, though. That's just me. There we go. Don't forget to look up. Okay. Ah, I see. Yes, I'm sure this is fine standing upon art, right? Yeah, it's like, I don't know. Connor just didn't have much to him, to be honest.
You'll find great tunes hanging among the lights.
Okay. Oh, the nightclub. Oh, sheesh. Oh, his parents send him to the club. Ayo. Yeah, that's why I like Ezio and Edward so much. It's because like they're so interesting and they're fun. Connor's just like there, you know? It doesn't feel like he has any feelings on anything. You know? He seemed just very matter-of-fact about everything. And which isn't like inherently bad, but like it just isn't very compelling, you know? He got mad like once or twice, I guess, but like that's about it. Like at least Ezio and, you know, when his family like, you know, was killed, or like his dad, he seemed genuinely like vengeful, you know, like angered, spiteful. He's like, I will take everything from you kind of like vibe, and I dig that because it makes sense, and you get to see it and you get to feel that too, and you're like, dang dude, that sucks, like what the hell. So you feel that with him. But Connor, he's just gonna like, I am perturbed by what you have done, you know. It's like, are you? Can't really tell. Yeah. Swabby Italian man. And it's like, I am Connor. I am a Native American. That is it. That is all I have. And I mean, it's so neat that, you know, it's actually cool that they have a character around that time period that's Native American, but like they don't. That's it. His, if anything, Connor's mentor was a lot more interesting than he was.
Here we go.
Oh wait. Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, cool.
Dad's favorite restaurant. Nestled beneath Stuyvesant lives a monster of a good meal.
Okay, nice, nice. It
Spent half my youth at CO.
was like history in general, so I was excited for a game during the Mexican Revolution. It was pretty cool. It's like a cool idea, but I just feel like it was very poorly executed. It wasn't that interesting, you know, all things considered.
Didn't do half bad either. When he finally told me about his night club, this is where he took me. To soft
And don't even get me started on navigating through like snowy terrain in that game. Oh, what a pain. You know, your horse, you would have to ride a horse, and like every so often it would get like freaked out by something or just not go the way you wanted it to. And then like if you wanted to go on foot, you would have to trudge through snow super slowly. And it's just like, ugh. It was pain. There is a reason I only played through 3 the one time and then never again. Whereas with Assassin's Creed 2 and 4 and like Revelations, I played through those games like probably 3 times each, I'd say, at least, you know? It was fun.
Sorry about that. You know how it is. So you're not taking a break now that you're back?
Nope. Speaking of which, I'm not gonna be swinging behind you, constantly looking over your shoulder now that I'm back. I trust you. And I have some stuff I should take care of.
Like what? Can I help?
I need to find a job. Freelancing with the Bugle was great, but I'd like something steady.
Have you thought about teaching? You're pretty good at it.
Honestly, no. No. Maybe. I'll think about it. Call you soon.
Also, I just thought about it because Peter just called us. You do realize we probably could have done so much better, saved more lives, and like, you know, just not had Finn die if Miles just was like, "Hey Peter, could you like come by tomorrow? They're gonna wreck the town." And he's like, "Oh, okay, yeah." Yeah, like, I mean, could Miles have called like yesterday and been like, "Hey, so my best friend kinda is like killing people and or like is going to soon." Oh, yeah. You know, like, yeah, that sounds like something I should probably come back and take care of, you know? I feel like Peter's vacation was not worth the life of our friend, you know? I just feel like that's just not quite the case. But who knows? Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me, you know? Where's his note? Excuse me? Oh, there it is. Aha. Thank you. Excuse me, mind giving me that note real quick? Wait. Oh, did you not? Oh, I thought you had a note in your mouth. Oh. I guess I was just confused. Oh, it's there. Okay, I see. I see now. How'd you get that up there? Weird. I hope you. Yes, I love the Spider Cat so much. I was gushing about it when I first got it. I shall not be in lurk mode. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, Potion. Yes, have good lurkies. Thank you. Yes, of course. Thank you for helping me know how to get cat. No one enters the artsy castle without stopping at the gate. Okay. So museum entrance? Question mark. Oh, geez, that's a while away. All right, we're gonna fast travel. Alright, here we go. Yup. Here we go. Wow.
There's the art space.
Nice. Wow, that was so easy. Let's go.
I know this place up in Harlem.
Nope. Oopsie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're planning to make next year for Assassin's Creed. Actually, don't Assassin's Creed game come out in like December? What did they do? Did they do something this year? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe they're doing it like bi-yearly now because, you know, recent tings that have been going on. Beneath the hoop where you learn to fly, your journey comes to an end. Oh, this is the last one. Oh, perfect. All right.
You and Finn joked it felt like a royal.
Was it like a basketball court or something like that? Where you learn to fly? I doubt it's related to Spider-Man.
Top of their class. I know it made you sad, both of you, go to different high schools. But Miles, I tell you, the friendships you make when you're young, the real ones, those last. You and Finn will find each other again. Maybe a few years down the line, maybe a few decades. One clue left, but you can't wait to get to the end.
No.
Finn and I did find each other again.
Yeah.
Just not the way Dad thought.
I have a weirdly specific memory of getting a demo of the first Spider-Man game in a cereal box and playing where you fight Rhino. Oh, that's neat. Oh, there it is.
Man. So many
Dang.
And so we come to the end. CJ Walker.
Oh, okay. Let's actually see.
Remember when we played ball here in the summers? Your uncle showed you how to take it to the rack. Well, I demonstrated how to throw it down with authority. Don't think I'll ever forget watching you and Finn trying to alley-oop to your mom. This place reminds me that as crazy as life gets, only one thing really matters. The people you love. You, your mom,
Family.
Finn, Genki, even your uncle. Keep the folks you care about close to your heart, and you'll never go wrong.
No.
Happy birthday, big man. You are my reason for being brave.
Oh, that's sweet. Ah, the family reuniting.
Oh man, I was not ready for that.
Aw, Miles. Happy birthday, Miles. Congratulations. You made it to the end. You are the reason I'm brave. Love, Dad. Aw, that was cute. Wait, hold on.
Mom, just finished a scavenger hunt. Thank you so much for putting it together. For a little while, it was like he was back.
He never left me. I love you.
I love you, Ma.
Oh, that was adorable. I like that a lot. That's cool. Back to the beginning. That makes me feel like that's how you start New Game Plus. I could be wrong, but I get that vibe from it. I guess we could try and see if we can get everything else there is. We need to redo this mission, unfortunately. Alright, let's start here. And we'll work our way through. I'm gonna have to redo that whole thing just because I missed the crate. I thought it'd show up near the end like that one time, but guess not. But it's family. Ooh, yes, the family. Okay, so these are like the activities that I'm missing, I guess. Okay, so every area has their own activities, it seems.
Spider-Man, stop the Tinkerer.
Let's retry.
Door's down the stairs. Same deal as before. Power it and I'll open it.
Powering up things is my specialty.
Okay. Okay.
There.
Okay.
That did it. Overriding the lock. Done.
Hi, Prince. How you doing? Off the bed now, just dropping by. Enjoy your stream, fam. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I hope you enjoy your night as well. I hope you get good rest and all that good stuff. Get a good bed. Wait, wait, did I already miss it, is the question. Is it later on? Or was it in that beginning section? Hold on, let me just maybe do that? I'm not too sure. Hi Amber, how are you doing? Swiggity swoogie coming for the booty. Oh no! How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna retry it just in case. I'm gonna look closely for it this time around because you know, it might be just in the beginning and I might have just missed it again. Let me give her a whirl. But I hope you're having a good day, Amber. Welcome, welcome.
Powering up things is my specialty.
I mean, last time, well, the last one of these we did, there was a vent I could crawl in that it didn't specifically tell me about. Oh, it's in there. Wait, oh, does it be? Oh, this door might become openable once you connect this to it, though.
I don't think it did anything.
No, wait, hold on.
Can you see any power relays?
Oh, I'm so silly. Oopsie. I should be able to ban a mission. I have 33, so it should stay as 33, right? Yes, it counts. Okay, perfect, perfect. Perfect. Beautiful. Alright, let's do it. I just remembered in the second Spider-Man game, you had to get 10,000 hero points for the last mission. It took forever to get, and I thought it was going to be a cool secret, but it was Stanley saying, wow, I can't believe you actually did it. But that's like kind of wholesome nowadays, right? That's like endearing now. I mean, probably back in the day it was like not a big deal.
There's my photo desiring fan.
But that's interesting. That's interesting. I did not know about that. That's pretty interesting, though.
Hi. I know you're busy, but could I get a selfie with you?
Yeah, sure thing.
Look, I got a cat with me, too.
Pose right there.
Uh-oh. Ah, jeez.
Gotta run. Hope it turned out okay.
It's great. Thank you.
What the heck was that?
Gas pipe blew. Oh, not good.
Hold on. Hold on. Well, hold on. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. What?
More ruptures open. That really him?
Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me here? How many dang pipe problems do you have? Where'd the other one start? There it is. Oh no.
Gotta put that fire out.
How do I? Oh, there we go. Come on.
Here we go. And the fire department should be here soon.
What the heck was that about?
Thanks, Spider-Man. Never seen a gas line blow like that. Good thing you got here as fast as you did.
It's all good. I was in the neighborhood.
Other guys are telling me you got an app. I'm usually bad with technology, but for you, I'll check it out.
Oh, well, I mean, that was easy enough. That was so weird, though. What the heck? Does that happen? That's awful. I would not want to live in an area where that could just happen at any moment, and it's like, oh, well, you know, it'd be how it be. 100%, 100%, 100%. Okay, we got one side mission. We got one underground cache. Oh, yeah, I missed the one in there. That's right. I think I could just go and find it, though. Another underground cache there. And an activity and a side mission. Okay, we're almost done, actually. Poggers. Beautiful. I don't know where the last activity is around here, though. Maybe it's one... Is it one on here? I don't think so. Maybe I have to do the other ones first, though. Maybe I have to do them first. Well, I guess we'll find out. Where is it? It's in here? Okay. We'll go to the underground cache, I guess, first. And then we'll make our way over there. I sadly have to leave to go stream, but have a good rest of your stream. Oh, thank you so much, Sunny. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Good luck on your stream. I wish you luck and the best. But yes, thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Don't worry about going in the slightest. I understand. You know, we all, everyone who streams has to do it every once in a while, you know.
Integrity and facts. I've been tough on this new Spider-Man since the disaster on Braithwaite Bridge. For good reason. The kid screwed things up so bad, even the original model would have blushed redder than his costume. The classic one, not that ugly new thing. But today, I must also acknowledge that the city is rallying around this youngster and proclaiming him a hero.
Oh, thank you, J. Jonah Jameson. Oh.
Source on the verge of wiping Harlem off the map. This youthful Spider-Man reportedly stepped in and saved lives. Or at least that's what his supporters want us to think. The real truth is that none of this would have happened if he had donned a ridiculous suit and started swinging willy-nilly around the city, performing reckless acts of violence. Hero? More like zero?
1 more hour of work. Oh, nice. Just 1 more hour. You can do it, I believe. I'm trying to figure out how to do this.
What do you mean they're open? Well, something must be wrong. Folks, we're having technical difficulties. Please stand by.
Huh. I feel like that wall is definitely breakable. The question is how do we manage this? I feel like that's definitely got to be it. Maybe you crawl around the outside? I guess I could take a look around. Good question. What do we... Interesting. Then I gotta draw another Shelly charm. Ooh, nice, nice. Yes. Art. Gotta keep arting, right? You always gotta keep doing the art stuff. That's how we live life. I need to work on more art stuff too, but you know how it be. You get behind on it, you get a little lazy, and you're just like, yeah, you know, like it could wait and stuff, and you know in your heart that you should do it like as soon as you can, but oh well. I really am trying my best to find where this thing is, though. I'm very confused. I don't have to complete the thing, do I? Maybe I do. That would be weird, though. I have no idea. I'm happy to find VTubers who are interested. Yeah, of course. It makes complete sense. Yeah, there's stuff under here. Can you only access it, like, while you're doing... Nah, that doesn't seem right at all. Hold on 1 second. I need to quickly just do that real quick and just take a look. You should be able to... You should be able to hit out that wall, I feel like. Or something? I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of royally confused. Maybe it has something to do with up here? I don't know. Hold on. Abandoned mission. Really quick. Let me keep looking around here. I feel like that's definitely gotta be the entrance, right? I mean, it makes sense. Maybe there's like a computer to interact with, or something? I feel like they would tell me, though, if that were the case. Yeet. Before they would have like trails with like the rope that you could like initiate or something like that, but I feel like that's not the case here. I feel like I am being pranked here. There has to be some method. That looks like I could do something with. Wait. That's glowing as if I could do something with it. I don't know. Well, okay, hold on. Let me charge Venom, maybe. Maybe that's what I need to do. Okay. And then let's do a couple more tricks.
Miles, I did it! I figured it out! How to safely split an atom from the comfort of your own home?
That's next on my to-do list. No, speed.
There we go.
Collision model is updated, projectile physics is fixed, frame rate stabilized. It's awesome now.
Which means I can play it?
It still needs textures, sound effects, music, video.
Dang it! Nope. Man.
Probably do sound effects too.
Unfortunate. Yeah, if only we had a Spider-Man rocket launcher, that would be cool.
We're unstoppable. Never doubted it. I'm not doing spider things. When I get home, I'll set up a task board, start tracking out sound effects you'll need. Ooh, and sketching out a score.
Yeah, woo! Can you feel Feel that? That's me fist bumping you from afar. Later, dude.
Hey, Pog, they're making a video game. That's cool. But that doesn't help me get in here. I'm so confused. Alright, let's look around and just make sure that we're not just, like, missing it and it's something else entirely. It probably is, given the fact that we really just can't do anything there. Usually they have their caches hidden by something. But I'm not seeing much of anything we can really interact with here.
Civilians being assaulted.
I don't know, I'm just a little kind of confused. I'm just kind of throwing everything, just seeing if I can move something out of place. I don't know, though. Maybe I should just look it up. Because I am a little confuzzled. I once made a game. It was a point-and-click game, hyperfixated for a week, and made on my brother's wedding day. Oh, cool! A long time ago, for my computer science class, we had to make a game of some sort. Or like a program that just like did something. And I made a platformer game. It was kind of cool. It was actually really neat. It had double jumps and wall jumping and stuff like that. It was pretty cool, but it was very basic. But yeah, it was neat. And I got a, you know, it was like part of the final exam. And you know, if you get a 3 or a 3 to 5 out of 5 on the test, you pass the class, the AP class. I got a 4, so Pug. Hold on. Spiderman Miles Morales. Hold on. Upper East Side cache. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Hold on. I apologize. I'm selling out. I'm looking up a video. You do have to be you do have to be doing the mission to get it. Oh, that's so stupid. All right. I apologize, everybody. A big mistake on my part. I didn't realize that. That's so silly. It's right over there. All right. Oops. Nope. Dang it. Nope. Yeah. There we go. Stop. Stop. Oh boy.
How'd he do that?
Thank you. Alright, there we go, there we go. A Dogecoin really game? No one's interested in the trailers? Well, you know. It depends. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. You know, that's just the way it be sometimes. Anyway, I need to now do the mission while doing that. So at least I know that now. Yeah, no, I mean sometimes the trailers and whatever it kind of be like that. That's all. It depends. Yeah, one day. Yeah, just do it for fun, no biggie. You know, sometimes you'll pitch an idea and it just doesn't quite work out. You know, you never know. But I think a lot of times, sometimes pitches sometimes they're just in the wrong place at the wrong time. You know, I feel like that happens a lot more than people think. And sometimes an idea that you have one day it just might not work, but if you have it later down the road, or you know, maybe if you had it earlier, you know, it could have worked out differently.
Spider-Man,
so just bide your time and one day.
On my platform. I'm stuck. I could carry you down, or I could power up the platform. Platform sounds better.
Well, too bad. I'm gonna grab you and take you down. You have no choice anymore. Why are there... Well, no wonder your platform isn't working.
No choice. Go.
Oops. And I wonder your platform's broken. These guys are up here. These chuckling fools. Did you just hit me? Excuse me. Did I say you can do that? No, no, I didn't. Bye. Oh wait, where did you come from? I wouldn't recommend that. I wouldn't recommend that. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't have recommended it, but now well. You got F easy, I suppose.
That didn't sound good.
Hold on.
Energy load must have reset the circuit. Maybe if I follow these wires, I can restore the power at the other end. Hang tight, sir. I'll get you back up soon. A generator. There we go.
Here we go. Yeah, that seems fine.
Just gotta reset the breaker now.
Are there more enemies gonna spawn here? Like, hey, what are you doing here?
Looks like the power's reaching the breaker.
All right, cool, cool, cool.
We got power. Nice.
Nice. Very nice, Caesar-chan.
You saved me.
Yeah, you just punch generators with electricity and they just magically work. Is that not how you do it? That's how I always fix my problems. I just electrocute them until there's just... It just works. That's the way it go. Where's the last thing we have to do? Okay, it's up here, I guess. Alright, hold on. Let me get that mission then. What?
Should check it out.
Yeah, that's how I fix all my problems. Electrocute them. That's the way it goes. Wow. I know, I just wanted to do cool tricks, but it didn't quite work. There we go. Just punch it and everything will work out for you. Oh no! This is just like the first Spider-Man movie. The Green Goblin's hiding in here.
Spider-Man.
It's gonna be dressed up like an old lady.
Something's weakening our emergency comms. We can't get through the fire department.
Is anyone still inside?
No, we got everyone out. But this fire's gonna jump if we don't get help. Hear that? Just noise now.
I think I can find the source. Don't worry, I'm gonna get your comms back up. The sooner I get to the source, the sooner the fire trucks get here.
Alright, go on.
Handle a fire this big. Whatever's weakening the signal is just ahead.
Alright. Yeah, this is far away, whatever it is. There we go. Of course.
Guess powering down the tower worked. Insurance only pays out if the whole building goes down. So make sure the static stays till then.
Alright, sorry. I can't let you guys... What a weird scheme. The insurance will only kick in if the whole entire building turns down. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's how it works. So is this like insurance fraud or something? I have no idea. It doesn't matter. I'm punching them off the buildings. Wonder if their insurance will cover this. Oops, wait, hold on. I wonder if your insurance will cover this. Well. Oh, how about that?
I need to charge up that generator.
Yeet?
Still getting a source for the weak comms.
What? They got more than one of the comms things? Bruh. These guys are dedicated. It is an insurance scam. Oh, man.
They're putting people in danger.
Yeah. How's the fire looking?
It's getting real close to jumping to the building next door. And I still can't reach the fire department.
Signal should be clear soon. Hang tight. I'll update you.
Oh. Hold on. How much are you paying just to get a gang to take out a radio signal? That is a good question. Well, apparently the insurance will cover the building? Well, like, I don't know why the gang is interested in that. I mean, they must have got hired by somebody who wants insurance on the building. But why is the question? I have no idea.
Getting close.
I mean, I guess it's something that people do. But, like, really? I mean, I don't know.
Can't wait. I gotta get those comms back to normal.
Hey, what's up, bro? Hello, hello. And you, my good sir, are next to my chopping block. You get up here. Oh, hold on. Actually, hold on. There we go. Get over here. Or not, that's fine. You, Mr. Gun Guy, get up here as well. Oh, and how unfortunate. My friend over here gets to get finished off. Ah, brilliant. Well, at least you get a flashy finish. There you go, my good man. Okay, there's someone still left. Oh, hi. How you doing? Alright, well... So, my good friend, we're going to play a game with you since you had the audacity to shoot me. We're going to play a nice 1v1 game. Can you beat my hologram? No, don't shoot me. You should probably be looking at the guy attacking you right now. Yeah, you fight that dude. See how you do. Come on, come on. You got to put up a fight. Oh, no. Yikes. Well, looks like you lost the 1v1. The holograms are still... have a perfect win streak.
I should check on the fire and make sure comms are back up. Hey, how's the signal now?
Everything's coming through loud and clear. Got through to dispatch too. Fire trucks are pulling up now.
Hog. Brilliant. I guess we gotta double check with them though. But yeah, the holograms seem to have perfect fighting capabilities. There hasn't been a single person that's really won a 1v1. I guess technically some people have survived it. Like, you know, heavies have, you know, technically just outlived the hologram duration, but like, that's not a win, you know? It's not a win. It's like fighting an amiibo in Smash. Yeah, true. True. Getting wrecked by the CPUs. Oh, hi, Danny. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed your lurkies and stuff and everything went well.
The more people use the app, the safer we'll make New York.
I'm gonna make sure
Yeah.
everybody knows about it. Thanks again, Spider-Man.
No problem, dudes. No problemo. Alright, let's take a look here. So we got one more side mission to do, which is all the way over there. But first, while we're here, we have to do that side mission. Back to the beginning. I guess we should do that, I guess? I don't know. The whole entire thing, back to the beginning, makes me feel like it's like the way to enter New Game Plus. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'll be sure to send you a message on your app.
Man in subway tunnels. Guess a good thief needs a good hideout.
Oh, or maybe not. Okay. Interesting. Alright, never mind then. I guess we'll see. What do we got here? Explore? Oh, okay. I guess I gotta investigate.
My mom bought him this at a flea market. It was a joke about... can't remember. Uncle Aaron's got tabs all over the city.
Oh, this is Prowler base. Gotcha.
Always making upgrades. I definitely got my suit patching skills from Uncle Aaron. Use the sounds.
Oh, wait. Oh, might be. Ooh. Look at the cat. The cat's jamming too. That's cool.
Something new every day.
Oh, is it a suit? I bet it's the suit.
Hey, kid. Hope the suit fits.
Oh, look at that. That's cool. I dig that.
Me and your dad stopped talking. He was investigating the Prowler. It led him to my clients, people like Simon Krieger, Wilson Fisk. Dad couldn't afford to make enemies like that.
Oh, that's cool.
So I told him. Hoped he'd back off, and he did. For good. He didn't want me around. Didn't want you to turn out like me. Hope this suit helps you be better. Take care, Spider-Man.
Thank you, Uncle.
Aw. That's cool. That's a neat suit. Green and purple have a lovely little like contrast to them. I really dig it. But first, we need to go up here and do this again. So yeah, you can only do it while the mission's going on, I suppose. Which is interesting, because I feel like the one that we didn't have that, which is very interesting.
That'll leave a mark.
Alright, so I guess I just need to look for obvious places where it could hide. There seems pretty good. I don't know exactly how to get to there, but I'm sure I can figure it out. Oh, well, it looks like there might be something down there. Yeah, it seems like something, alright. Now let's go invisible. Alright, camouflage, it's gonna wear off. Hold on. Whoop, whoop, hold on. Whoop. Alright, so it's down there. The question is how to get down there. Whoop. Uh-oh. He didn't see me. Yeah, definitely didn't see me. Not in the slightest. Alright. How about along here? What are we feeling? Maybe here? Dang it. Alright, hold on. Ah, I see. Okay, I understand. Wait, or not? Is that not how you go about that? Or maybe it's like something like this? I'm a little confuzzled. Aha! Or not. Okay. Never mind. I keep saying aha. Follow the cables? I mean, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I guess I was trying to look for that last time. Okay, maybe not this one. Oh, stop it. Alright, there's another one, though. Maybe this is the answer. There's got to be one I can overload, right? Because I can't interact with either of those. Unless there's something like in there I can interact with? No, well, no. Because the thing is in there. Okay, we'll figure it out. I don't know. Because I think the box is inside of there. Which means you're supposed to activate that door from the inside. So there has to be another entrance that leads into there. That I just don't know where it is. I would like, I mean, that, I felt like we were onto something almost. I felt like that definitely could have opened it, but no, apparently not. And also this was a pretty decent idea. Didn't open either. Maybe on top of that? Maybe, no. Thought maybe you could fall in through the top of it, but it doesn't seem like that works either. Can't interact with that door. Because the only electric thing I can interact with is inside of there already. Let me see. It doesn't look like a lot of like entrance points. it's over there specifically. Which is why I feel like you should be able to enter this room somehow. I think I already tried breaking the boxes here, but yeah. Maybe enter in through the top? What's that? Oh, it's just cinder blocks? Okay. What happens after you beat him up? Once you beat up everyone in the area, the mission's just over, really. I think. I mean, I guess I just gotta I gotta look into it again, apparently. Hold on, pulling up the walkthroughs again. I feel like such a non-gamer, but I couldn't tell you what I would think the answer would be. West Side Cache. Upper West Side Cache. Yeah, but they're not finding the cache. They're just fighting. Oh, do you have to beat them? You're supposed to be able to just yank that door. Wait, do I not have to be in the mission to do this? Yeah, I'm just supposed to be able to use my bumper buttons to just pull the door out. Maybe I can't do that while in combat. Do I just do it normally? Man, see, this game's really trying to trip me up here. Yeah, you're just supposed to be able to yank the door open.
Hey, bro. I read MJ's front pager about some cars.
Alright, maybe I do have to beat everyone then. Ah, but why?
Here, take 5.
Aw. Such is life, I suppose. Oh. Eat. Excuse me. Get up here. Thank you. Have a free nap. Alright, who else is around here? The problem is that these guys could just like jump up and really get into my biz. Because sometimes they'll just randomly jump and I can't really do too much about it. Oh, you're safe? Okay. Don't know how that's possible when you had more people around you than before, but hey, I take it. Okay, safe. Perfect. I feel like if I take it stealthy, it'll work out better. Hello! Hello, Final Bear. How are you doing? Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? I am Onizuka Nate. You can call me Oni or Nate, whichever you prefer. And we are playing Spider-Man Miles Morales, so I hope you enjoy. If you want to stick around, if you're a fan of positive, wholesome vibes, then feel free to stay around here. And you were playing some Stardew Valley. How did that go? I've never played Stardew Valley. How was it? I got it recently while I was on sale, and I've been waiting to play it for a bit. So yeah, I'm very excited for that. But yeah, Spider-Man activity. How's everyone doing? We are just trying to get the cache down here because we're trying to get like all the items and stuff, and it's giving me some trouble because it won't let me get into the place I need to get into. Why can't I, is there a reason I can't, like, stick up there? Oh, well, it's fine, I suppose. Excuse me. It went well, my brain wasn't working and it went broke, but it's super fun. Okay, that's cool. Hey, you know what? I am experienced in the brain not working department, so don't even worry about it. My brain don't work half half the time, which is why I'm having so much trouble just, you know, getting to this stupid crate. But I feel like I can also blame the game just a smidge. I feel like I could blame the game just a teeny weeny bit on this one, you know? But I'm glad it went well for you. Wait, nope, you're not getting away. Yeah, I will play it soon. I'm setting up something to play with some friends of mine. That is the plan anyway. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. Alright, you're probably safe. You're probably fine. Yep, you are. Let's go. Oh, hi. Oh, well, you're gone. Okay, just by chance, can I do it here? No, I can't. Okay. I guess I have to beat all these guys. I hope I didn't... Hopefully I didn't have just one opportunity to get it, and I just didn't do it because I didn't know. That would really suck. I haven't played the Miles version yet, but I remember collecting was so hard in the OG. Yeah, in this one, it's there's less stuff you need to get, but I know what I need to do. Because, like, I was so confused, because... Oh, wait, is that something? No, oh, oops. Dang it, I thought, like, maybe, I'm like, oh, a secret entrance? But no. I need to pull open that door, like the one right here, but it won't let me while I'm in combat. But I have to do this. But I couldn't stealth it either. I'm kind of confused at exactly what I need to do. Oh, I'm dead. Oopsie. But yeah, no, this is fun. We just beat it recently. Like just like not too long ago. Hold on, can I do it while I'm in stealth? No, I can't. I don't know, it's so weird. Who needs stealth? But yeah, I guess I need to beat all these guys before I can do it. Yeah, it's lots of fun. It's lots of fun. Yeah, I've really been trying everything I can, and I had to look up a tutorial because I'm like, why can't I do anything here? And then they just ripped open the door, and I was like, what? How? So I think I have to beat these guys, and then I get the chance to do it. I don't know. I have no idea. Did they change a lot from the OGs? Not in particular. It depends. Miles has, like, electric moves that he does, and that's pretty much the only difference that I really was able to tell. So, like, certain enemies, they'll have, like, their guard up and stuff like that, and then you kind of, like, shock them, and then they're vulnerable. That's, like, the kind of stuff. And they have, like, different types of enemies, like this guy with a shield and hammer, but, you know, they'll usually have a thing where you have to, like, yank the shield out of their hands or something along those lines. So it's not, like, too different, you know? Objectives being, like, halted until you complete a wave of enemies. Yeah, that might be the case here. Unfortunately, there are, like, 3 of these hideouts that have a cache hidden in them. At least in this game. But unfortunately, each one of them had, like, different requirements to get them. But, like, they didn't tell you that, so I've been kind of guessing. So it's kind of interesting. Ow, rude. What? Who was that? Rude? Fine, shadow clones. You get finished, alright? I've been dying to play it since it was announced. Yeah, no, I've been wanting a PS5 for it for like a long time. And I just recently got one, so I was like, oh yes, finally. I get to play. And it's been a ton of fun. It's quite shorter than the other one though, so yeah. But it's still good. Still very good. Ah, sword, dude. Get out of my way. I'm gonna BRB to grab food, but have fun. I believe in you. Thank you, thank you. Yes, get some good food. Get some good food. That is very important. Make sure you're well fed. Nope. Sword. Get out of here. There we go. Out of here. I'm tired of these guys. There we go. Oh my goodness. What a pain. Yeah, there we go. Now I got it. What a weird requirement. So if you didn't get it your initial time going through, you have to do the mission again, and then you can get it. That is such a weird requirement. What the heck? That's so odd. Alright, well, anyway, we got it. So 100% in all of these areas. Let me just sweep through real quick. Yes, 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 yes. So all we have to do is this one side mission, and apparently we got everything done. Oh my goodness. Yes, finally, after all this time. One more side mission to go, baby. Actually, we should have unlocked a new suit from that, shouldn't we have? Or we can make the new suits. Yes, okay. Wait, complete all FNSM activities. Have I not done that? I thought I did? Maybe this side mission counts? Underground hideout, Roxanne Labs, and Matter Up side mission to complete. Okay, I thought I did that. I thought I did that stuff, right? Is that the mission we're going for right now? Matter Up. Yes, it is. Okay. And what about the other one? Yeah. FSNM. Or FNSM. Oh, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll unlock it when we unlock it, you know? Who knows? This probably counts as one, to be fair. So, we'll just complete it and see how it goes. Let's go. I'm ready. So this should be like the last mission, really, and then we have like 100% completion, at least for the most part. And then if we just start New Game Plus, we should be able to get everything else, because we have skill points, and we have the last suit, and then we have plenty of the upgrade tokens for our gadgets, so we should be able to get like everything, as long as we just start a new game. Whatever. Open the safe? Okay, you got it. Yoink. Easy money.
2658, right?
Nice. Ooh, look at that.
Matter. I can make this into anything.
Hmm? Ooh. What? Oh, that's so cool. Yo, that's so cool.
I think that'll do it. I kind of think
Nice. Oh, that's really cool. I dig that. The blocky style is sick. Oh man, that's really sick. And then we should have no wait, what the heck? We got all of them except for the one. And suit mods. What suit mods? New Game Plus. The suit mod becomes available with the purchase of the Spider training suit, and then we just need to unlock those. So I guess we'll unlock it. Not equip it though. And then unlock, unlock, unlock. 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 We have plenty of stuff. Hello, W2TF, bruh. It's Izzy. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How's your day going? I hope your Tuesday's going just swell. Alright, nice. We got all that good stuff. Alright, and I guess I'm guessing we missed one thing. Did we miss maybe we have to... Thank you, Oh! Okay. Okay, so we unlock one more once we complete them. Okay, I get you. That makes sense. Alright. I figured as much. And we have all that. We have all our skills that we can get currently. Okay, perfect. Let's go. I actually really like the design of this. This is so cool. Man. I don't know. There's something about like the limbs becoming like red, you know? The like transition to like the red color is just so neat. Especially since it's like a glowing like emissive like thing. Oh man, it's so cool. It's so cool. This was so much fun. This was such a fun game. I know it's not quite over yet, but I mean, still, like, you know, we are going to be wrapping it up in a little bit here. I can't believe it, though. This was fast, you know? But I was really digging it, so I guess it makes sense, you know, that I would get through it pretty quickly since I was having a good time. Definitely not complaining about having a good time. I think though that this game was like really short in comparison to the first one. At least I feel like it was. But hey, sometimes that's just the way it be.
Not while you were swinging, I hope. Sorry. Scolding mentor mode, downshifting. What did you think of the article?
The article was great. The pictures? Where'd they get this Peter Parker guy?
Let's go.
She asks herself that all the time.
So how was the trip? Did you have to suit up while you were out there?
Nah. Sable handled it like a champ. Her and her wild pack. I mostly got to stand around taking pictures.
Sounds like a nice break. As much as a work trip can be.
Oh yeah. I'm feeling refreshed and ready to do
Oh,
some
that's cool.
Spider-Manning. And clean out the gutters at my house. Being a homeowner is glamorous, let me tell you.
Sounds like it.
Very nice. Alright, let's take a look at this. I wonder what we're gonna do in this.
Let's see.
Oh, it's a postcard thingy again, huh? Proud to have a Spidey like you. Thanks for having our backs. Your friendly neighborhood allies. Aw, that's cute. What's that? We picked up a box of some sort. Ah! Uptown Pride suit. Oh, cool! Ooh, black and gold. I dig that. I dig black and gold. It's a good color combo. Nice, nice. Let's go! We did it. Okay, so that means we did everything, really. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I wonder, oh man, hopefully I have enough resources. I should, right? I mean, I collected everything. I ought to have enough. Alright, let's go. We got everything though. Oh, that's so bug. Got all the postcards. We got all that stuff. We got all the sound samples we could want. We didn't get all the benchmarks, but that's fine. Mega Venom Blast. Oh yeah, I never used that move, not gonna lie. It is really cool we get to analyze the models of the character. Oh, dang the butt though. But let's go. That's so cool. All right. Now the question is, do we start a new game? Wait, oh, didn't mean to do that. How do we hold on, manual save. Yes. Yes. I forget if it told me how to do a manual save. Hi, Vampire Mommy. Hello, hello. It's nice to see you. What's up? Not too much. We are just getting so much completion. Oh, Emphibro, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Hello, hello. You're playing Dragon Quest Builders too. Nice, nice. I hope that went well for you. Welcome, Raiders. I am Onizuka Nate. You can call me Oni or Nate. And I am, well, an Oni VTuber who's sometimes funny, and we just like to chill and vibe and do all that good stuff when we're playing Spider-Man Miles Morales. So, if that sounds interesting, feel free to stick along. But how is everyone doing? How was your stream? How'd it go? How did it go? We currently have gotten everything in this game done, actually. And I'm trying to figure out how to start a new game so that we can get the final, like, little things. Because we have some gadget upgrades and skills that can only be in New Game Plus, and I don't know how to do that. So, I'm currently going to be looking up how, but while I do that, please let me know if your stream went well and, like, what you did and stuff. I've seen a little bit of gameplay for Dragon Quest Builder, but like, what specifically is it actually? Is it like, I mean, I know it involves building in Dragon Quest, but I don't know. Is it primarily building stuff? Do you fight things still like a Dragon Quest game? I don't really know. I'm not too experienced in Dragon Quest. I played Dragon Quest 10, something Fallen Skies, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Miles Morales, how to start New Game Plus. Perfect. It was fun. I made a small roller coaster and a prison for the most annoying NPC after she poisoned me with cake. Oh, perfect. Well, I'm glad to hear that that happened. I'm really glad that that you managed to do that. That's very good. Restart the game after completing the last mission. Press the square when creating New Game Plus. A new difficulty will be unlocked. Mega. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hold on, let me try that real quick. I said to Emperor to raid you, so you're welcome. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Emperor has been very nice and, you know, trusted me to take care of his peeps many times. So thank you to both of you. I appreciate that. Hopefully I do a decent job entertaining the peeps. Create New Game Plus. Okay, well, I guess we do it. Create New Game Plus. Wait, I'm confused. What? Wait, hold on. What? I can't control anything. What am I doing? Hold on. I'm a little confused. Hold on. Give me... Thank you for head pats. I'm a little confused. I can't do anything. No. Why can't I... Okay, hold on. I might have to restart this real quick. I think something might have went wrong. Let me close the game real quick and restart it real quick. That sounds about right. I'll take the head pats. I'll take them. Hopefully they'll give me the good luck I need. Hopefully they're the good luck pats. You're giving me good luck pats, right? Nothing else, right? Oh, there we go. Okay, perfect. So that should be good, I think. And I guess we'll put it on the more, like, the better mode, I guess. Spectacular? Yeah, we'll go for that. Yeah, it's fine. Is fidelity the right one? No, we want performance. Bro, why did you put it in... Okay, there we go. We're fine. You want gent geary? Ah, oh, thank you. Big brain. Yeah, big brain. Just restart it. Just restart it. That's big brain, right? Here we go. Here's a nice little tuxedo mask style geary for your viewing pleasure. Oh wait, hold on. That's a bit high up here. There we go. Make it a little bigger. Perfect. All right. Now, I should be able to do... Oh wait, you have to be level 22, 23, 21. Aw, man. Dang it. Okay, so we have to play a bit more of the game, it seems. Which I don't know why I'm not really like complaining about it, but like it is kind of funny. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna get ready to leave and drive. It was fun watching you. Thank you so much for coming by, Jason. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed, and good luck driving. Best of luck. Yes, thank you for coming by. I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, we're gonna have to play through the beginning again just to get these, like, just to level up 3 times and upgrade our stuff. Oh, but we're gonna have to play to the point where we can get our gadgets, right? Ooh. Dang. Oh, well. That's just the way it be. I'm back. My cat was angry. Welcome back, Vampire Mommy. We love to see you here. Thank you for the glug, Jason. I appreciate it. But I hope everyone's doing well. I hope all the raiders and everyone who just came in is doing wonderfully today. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. How about yourself? I'm doing decently. We just beat the base game of Spiderman Miles Morales, and we're just replaying through the beginning so I can get the final skill things. Not that I really need to, but it's all good. You're doing worse than usual? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon.
Bright yellow sign down the block. Can't miss it. Thanks.
All right.
Beautiful work, by the way.
I wish you could skip cutscenes. Why can't you?
For the new guy. Just in case.
Maybe. Oh no. Dang. I wish you could do like the typical thing where you restart checkpoint and then you skip ahead of like whatever you're doing currently. Hi, Papa Tyro. How are you doing? Howdy. Howdy to yourself. But yeah, hopefully... I mean, I don't mind playing through the beginning. It gives me something to do for a bit, right? Might as well. Ooh, and we're wearing this costume. Brilliant. Actually, let's wear a different costume. Oh, wait, we can't change our costume. Oops. Oh, well. We're wearing this one. Fine by me. It's brand new. Of course. Nice.
Hey, Pete. Headed your way.
Let's go.
Convoy?
Not yet.
It's still so much fun, I must say. Bunch of medical stuff going on at the same time, so some of my family's in the hospital, making me really worried. Ah, I getcha, yeah. Yeah, that's always a stressful time. I hope it all works out, though. Hope you're all good. But yeah, no, I completely get where you're coming from. Seems like there's a lot of medical issues this time of year for, like, a lot of people, it seems. Yeah, no, I get that. I hope it gets better for you, though. Hope everything works out fine.
But avoid Midtown. That prison convoy is making traffic a nightmare.
Oh yeah, good call. See you at dinner, Mom.
Ooh, I gotta speed up here.
How does Pete do this secret identity thing? Completely stresses me out.
He sounds so young. Oh, Miles.
Giant prison convoy? You can handle this. Breathe in.
Miles sounds so much younger in the beginning of this game. He grew up like a ton, like in the couple weeks that Pete was gone. It really sounds like he changed over the span of years in terms of his voice from like the end of the game to now.
Just down in some rocket fuel. How are you drinking?
Very, very carefully. Okay, go time.
Helix 2 en route with heavy payload.
Copy, Helix 2, we've got you on scope.
This is a big operation.
It's gotta be. Hundreds of felons escaped from the
Oh, but I guess while we just wait for the cutscene to finish itself, I guess we could just chill for a bit. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. I don't know what exactly I'm going to do. I mean, we could just keep playing Spider-Man for a while, but I feel like we probably ought to switch to something at some point. You know, because it wouldn't make sense to play 3 hours more of a game we just beat, you know. But I did want to do a little bit of stuff. Just to get some extra, you know, whatevers. In terms of like the suit modifications and stuff and the abilities. I did want to at least unlock them. Other than that, I don't know. We can switch to another PlayStation game that we have. I'm not sure what we would do though. Probably just something fun. Which I don't even know what that would be. We could play with JoJo like last time. That was pretty decent, I think. People seem to enjoy that when we did it. Slinging webs just too pog. Slinging webs is really pog. I mean, as a kid, I feel like so many kids' favorite superhero was Spiderman. I mean, how could you not like it? Just slinging webs and, you know, jumping from building to building. It's just cool. Ah, Rhino, my old friend. You gave me trouble on the last fight I had with you, Mr. Rhino. I'm actually surprised Rhino didn't appear at all in the end of the game, you know? His fights were more interesting than the one with Finn, that's for sure. I just realized, though, we're gonna have to go through a lot more cutscenes and, like, stuff before we can actually, do too much, right? No, let me fight Rhino. I want to fight Rhino. Yeah. Whatever, bro. You try fighting me in the air. See how that goes for you. Yeet. Woo. You love to see it, baby. Oh yeah, we get to do the store chase again. Oh yes, that's gonna be so cool. You know what? Just to go through that sequence again, actually, it's worth it to restart the beginning. Oh, and we still cause the electricity powers. That's cool. Ow. Hey, get over here. Oh, bye. Oops. I didn't realize I'd do that. That's my B. Come on. Yeah, we're just demolishing these dudes. How are they getting guns though so quickly? That's the question. That's the question I want to ask. Who keeps giving the inmates guns? Why are they stocking 50 like giant trucks full of weapons? Is Rhino's name Alexi? That's pretty interesting. Alexi. Interesting. I wonder what kind of name that is. I wonder from what country. I don't know. Huh, I guess I never really thought about it. Let's go. I'm ready. Nope.
Worst thing out of this is a bad headline. I'ma count us lucky.
Uh-oh. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I messed that up. It's fine. We're good. We're going through.
Don't think like that. We're going to stop him as long as we work together. Speaking of, I'm giving you a hand up here. Yeah.
Nope.
Okay, Pete. Yeah, I got this. Take it away, Capo.
I'm confused. What's the point of getting on his back, though? I mean, the sequence is cool and all, but, like, I'm not exactly sure what it's supposed to do. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Don't, no, stop. Uh-oh. Not you. Nice. Yes, good job. Good job, Pete. Yeet. See you. Ooh. Let's go. The sequences are so cool in this game. It's just so neat. Everything about this game is just really, really cool. Can I just run him through the middle? Oh, that hurts. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. He's a menace. Get me, Spider-Man.
Maybe he's a weak-minded. Oh!
Hey, Jonah, looking good. Very festive.
Menace! A feckless, treacherous, unhinged menace.
I love J. Jonah. I don't think I ever will not. I like him a lot more in the Tobey Maguire movies, but actually I wonder what he's like in the other movies. Is J. Jonah... I mean, J. Jonah Jameson has to be to some degree in the other movies, right? Oh man, I missed the opportunity to do that. Man. I feel like he's gotta be, though. It'd be kind of weird if he wasn't. Oh, oops. Nope. Working on a beat. Nice.
We gotta bring him down fast. Yeah, what do we do?
Let us raise temperature.
Oh, bad, very bad.
I feel like you should have tried that before, but it's fine.
Pete, are you okay?
How does he do that? How does he constantly cause explosions everywhere?
Headed your way. Be ready.
Okay. Yeah.
And how does that not do anything to him? I guess he is quite literally built different. I mean, I know the armor's like attached to him and stuff, but like he does have skin parts, right? Unless those are like super not vulnerable to that kind of stuff. Maybe. I don't know. I'm sure there's an entire like little like lore thing you can find on Rhino's armor in particular. Get up here real quick. Oh, hi Rhino, how are you doing, buddy? I'll deal with you in just a second, alright? Excuse me? Come on, buddy. And you can have that. Oh, you want more? Okay, I got you. No worries. I'm always ready to supply more punishment. That's kind of a weird way to say it, but you know what I mean. Excuse me. Very rude for my man Rhino to jump right into me right there. Excuse me. Did you not hear me talking earlier about no guns? No guns. I guess to be fair, that wasn't in New Game Plus. Yo, what's up? I wonder what a speed run of this game looks like. It's gotta be crazy. I really wonder. I'll have to look it up now that I've finished it, like, completely. Ah.
Pete. 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 Wake up. Wake up, man. Wake up, man.
I feel like Pete shouldn't have had as much trouble with Rhino as he actually did, though. You know? I feel like Rhino kind of wasn't a big deal in the first game anyway. And I can't imagine he got better as he, like, was locked up, you know? If that makes any sense. I like how the game is gonna be like, hey, you can use the Venom punch thing, but we're gonna have like all the Venom moves at our disposal, like the rush one that will just immediately destroy him, and we could probably chain him like so, and then we could just chain it again like so. Oh, right in the butt. Perfect. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that speedrun strat. It's so fast. Ah, and you know we got. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but like we were so fast. We were so fast before we got destroyed. Ah, don't bonk. Ah, why bonk? Oh wait, oh, oopsie. Thank you for head pats, but still the bonk. Ah, why? So much bonk. There we go. Alright, now we go. Yeet. Right in the butt. Alright, can I throw these back at you? No, okay. I just dodge, it's fine. Yeet. Yeah, I guess his name is Alexi. Huh, I didn't know that. I didn't notice that the first time through. Oh, hi, excuse me, QT. Don't surprise me like that. So many bongs. So many of them. I might need to put a cooldown on that. Jeez, I'm getting bonked so much nowadays. I'm not gonna have any brain left. It's gonna cause some serious damage. Alright, there we go. Complete. Yoda dead. Yeah, just like my brain cells. You give me head pats, but you bonk me so much. It's pain. It's pain, then pats, then pain. That's what life consists of. Pain and pats. Pats and pain.
Guys? Wow, just... wow.
Ugh.
Simon Krieger.
Ew, this guy. Life is pain and pats without the pat. No! We need the pat. You need pats to balance it out.
Actually did us a favor.
Life is in a fine balance, you see.
tear down.
You
for a
need
build.
equals amounts of pattage and equals amounts of pain. And then you combine them.
Both of you.
And you get
Taking down Rhino?
paintage.
Solo?
Yeah, no, that doesn't really roll off the tongue, does it?
Thanks. But he's
Lots and lots of pats.
I will.
Hello! Hi, a waterfall of sadness. How fitting, how fitting. How are you doing? Hello, Peter. Hi, hi. How are you doing today?
Future's looking bright. Hello. Hey.
He's right. Let's clear out. Let the police.
You're doing fine? That's good to hear. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, okay.
Doing not too bad. We completed the original game for Miles Morales, and I'm just playing a bit of the new game plus so that hopefully I can unlock the last couple skill points. But I don't know when I'll actually get to that, so I'm not too sure. Because I have 3 skill points, and you need new game to have the last 3 skills, and then there's the new game plus suit, and then there's the new game plus gadget upgrades. So hopefully I can get that all working.
MJ's headed overseas.
Yeah, as I said, life is pain and pats. You get one or the other.
Look.
But, you know, as they say, when it rains, it pours. You need a lot. You need a lot of pats, and you need a lot of pain, you know? You need to find balance. When it rains, it pours. So when you get a little bit of pain, you get a lot of pain. Which means that to balance the system, when you get pats, you get a lot of pats. That's how it works. New Game Plus Plus should exist? Ah, does it not? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, they do have, like, Ultra Mode or whatever, so from what I heard, or, like, whatever. They have, like, the super hard difficulty. But yeah, it would be cool if it was like Dark Souls, though, where it constantly kept scaling up and up and up. Though, granted, I don't know if... I think that the highest, if I'm not mistaken, I think, like, the highest Dark Souls goes is New Game Plus 7. But it might go beyond that. I have no idea. Because that's where you see all the videos, like, of, like, the hard, super hard challenge, like, New Game Plus 7 boss, no hits, you know, kind of deal. So, I don't know. I don't know if it scales beyond that point at all. It might not.
Spider-Man. Please don't screw this up.
Let's go. Alright. Cool. So now we're in the overworld, so hopefully... Oh, but we're gonna have to level up a lot. Oh, actually, we're doing pretty decent. Okay, sounds good. Now here, Jaden Smith. Is that the song? Is it from Jaden Smith? I don't know much about music, to be honest. I wouldn't be able to tell. I would never be able to tell. Alright, here we go. We got suits and stuff. Alright, let's take a look. What are these last ones? Unlock the level 23. Temporarily slows time after a perfect dodge. Does it? Oh, it doesn't do that already, does it? And then, what are these ones? With the purchase of Spider Training Suit. Okay. Spending a full Venom bar to heal triggers Venom Shield. Okay, which is unlocked at 21. And then our gadgets unlocked at 21. Okay, what about the final one? Unlocked at 24. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do all that, but oh well. Oh well. Did we not unlock a suit, though? Oh, maybe it's this one? Yeah, Spider Training Suit. Perfect. Boom, look at that. Power transfer. Turn off camouflage early to transfer a portion of unused camouflage and energy to Venom power. Oh, that's cool. Which one do I want to use, though? I kind of want to use the programmable matter. That one looked really cool. Yee, let's go. It's called All My Own by Jaden Smith. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm probably like the least knowledgeable person on music that you'll ever find, so yeah, if I don't get a music reference, that's probably why.
Oh, loving the suspense. I'm there.
Well, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to progress too much without actually doing the story. I was hoping I could just do a couple side missions and level up, but it's all good. I'll return in a bit. Sounds good. I'm gonna continue. I don't know. I might not get the skill points then.
Look, check it. Christmas present from Spider-Man.
Open it.
it on. I'll cover you.
I like how he's so excited, like, oh, dude, look at that cool suit, while I'm wearing, like, programmable, like, matter that's, like, affixed to my skin and stuff. So it's, like, way cooler. Thank you for the glug glug ghoul. I appreciate it.
Whoa.
Thank you. Stay hydrated, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, Jay. Welcome back. Alright, take that off, because I don't want it.
Only half of the present. What's the other half? I'll let you know when I find it.
You're replaying? I am replaying because I want to level up so I can unlock the final skills and stuff, but unfortunately, you have to be level 23 for all of them, to get all of them and stuff, and for the last gadget, you have to be level 24, so that's pain, but besides that, I mean, it's kind of whatever, I guess. Yeah, level 23, and then level 21. Be like that sometimes, I suppose. How was the ending? The ending was pretty cool, pretty alright. I did not... I mean, granted, I was spoiled on the end of it, or at least, like, you know, the death. I won't say who, just in case one of the people that raided doesn't know, obviously. But someone who died, I didn't feel much of an attachment to, so that was a little underwhelming. But besides that, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I mean, the game itself has been so enjoyable that it's kind of, like, not that important, you know? To me, anywho. No, dang, yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. But no, it's pretty good. It was pretty fun, all in all. Unfortunately, for the beginning, it seems like we have to play some missions before we can really do much of anything else, which is unfortunate, to say the least, because I kind of don't really feel like doing that. I kind of just want to unlock the stuff that I can, but oh well, such is life. And why does the suit look like that? What? It's supposed to look like that. I'm so confused. No. Hello, Medi Spaghetti. Hello, hello. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? What's the next play, though? That's a good question. I was going to level up and get the abilities, but, like, now I'm not too sure. Because I'm going to have to go through a lot of the intro... You can't skip, like, any cutscenes in this game, sadly, which... They're good cutscenes, don't get me wrong. It's just, like, I don't want to replay through every single one, you know? I wish I could at least skip the cutscenes, you know? If not, just like the missions where you have to just... Because this mission, you have to walk around your apartment and just look at stuff for a long time. And so it's like, I don't know. I already did that once, you know? You're doing good? That's good to hear. How about you? I'm doing pretty well myself. Thank you for asking. So I've been thinking we could just do a manual save right here. I'm going to make a new one, by the way. Yeah, I'll make a new save, and we could just look at other games we could play. I forget what all I have downloaded here. I have some Dank Souls games. You know, we got Demon Souls. That we did play through that recently. We have JoJo. We could play Journey. We could play through Journey. That's like a 3 hour experience, I believe. We could play through some of a dancing game. We could play some Persona dancing. That could be a fun time. But yeah, probably if I play something else other than Spider-Man, I would just probably do like a fun game that isn't like story oriented really, or something I could complete in 2 hours like Journey, you know. I don't know though. We could do some dancing. We could do some rhythm game action. Persona games are the only rhythm games I'm actually like half decent at, so I'm kind of curious. And plus, we are gonna be playing Persona 5 Royal tomorrow. It could hype us up for it, for sure. I don't know. Kind of debating it right now in my brain. Kind of seeing, like, should I play something else? Like, what should I do here? Because I do want to stream for longer. I might even take, like, a couple-minute break and stuff. Have you played through GTA 5? I did a long time ago. I did a while ago, back on the Xbox 360. It was okay. It was pretty alright. I'm not a big GTA guy though. But yeah, I played through it like a while ago. I don't even have it on the PlayStation though. I do have it on PC, but I only did it to play online, and online is not it's not that fun. It's fun, but you need like so much money to do anything in it, you know? And that's my big concern with it. But we could play Persona 4 dancing maybe. I don't know. Maybe people would be interested in that. I played the story mode like 13 times. I think certain parts of the story are cool. I like the main characters. I think they're pretty cool. I like their relation with each other. I don't really like any other characters though. I feel like all of them are just like pretty annoying, you know? Michael's family, Trevor's friends, Franklin's friends, you know? I feel like all of them are just really annoying, but I like the 3 core characters themselves, you know? Except for Lester. Lester's pretty funny, but yeah. Online is all about money. Yeah, it's so much grinding. You need millions upon millions of dollars in that game to do anything fun, you know? And I tried like figuring out ways to make more money. Like me and a friend, like he had like a business where you would sell products, so to speak, and we tried to do it and like do the deliveries and whatnot, but it's so much work and so little reward. So that's the problem, really. Lamar and Lester are the best side characters. Lamar was okay, but he annoyed me too much. He was alright, though. He wasn't that bad. But, yeah. Especially in the beginning, I found him a lot more annoying. But he kind of grew on me over time, you know? But Lester was just, like, weird and awkward. So it was pretty funny. Every hour you make a mill? Oh, dang, that's pretty cool. I'm not really interested in playing the game anymore, though. Yeah, how about I take a couple-minute break here. I'm gonna go grab a drink and a snack, and then I'll be back in like 3-ish minutes, and let's play Persona dancing game. Why not, right? I hope that sounds good. But yeah, I'll be back in just a little bit, real quick. So just be a little patient, chat, and I'll be back at any point. Oh, hi, Lion. How are you doing? Hope you've been well, my favorite Oni. Yes, I have. I hope you've been well, Lion. I hope you've been feeling well. I hope everything's been going smoothly for you. It's good to see you again. I will be taking a break in just a smidge, a couple-minute break, like a 2-3 minute break, and then we're gonna switch to a new game. But yes, I will be doing that. I know Panda's actually streaming right now. I don't know what she's doing. I mean, she's playing Phasmo, I think. I saw like a tiny bit of her tweet on my phone, but I don't really know. I don't want to really intrude. You know, I don't want to like jump in and be like, "Hey, can I like play something with you?" And you know, whatever. She's doing her stream, so I will probably just do my own thing for a bit, and then I'll raid her whenever I'm done. But yes, of course, I'm good. See if I come at the wrong time. Understandable. I don't believe she hasn't started yet. Really? Oh, okay. Well, all good. Yeah, I was like, maybe I could like ask her if, you know, I could change my stream to whatever she's playing and we can play together. But like at the same time. No, wait, she's doing a collab today, isn't she? I think she's doing a collab. That's right. She's doing a collab. Never mind. I forgot. Yeah. Completely slipped my mind. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Miss Rabbitsy. Hello. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. But no, I forgot Panda's doing a collab tonight with Minnie and Sean. So, yeah, I completely slipped my mind. But I do apologize for everyone that just came by. Miss Rabbitsy, I hope you're doing well. But I'm going to be taking like a 2-minute break. So I'll be doing that. And it doesn't hurt to ask. You know what? While I'm gone, if she starts, I'll take a look and I'll see. But if she is doing a collab as planned, I will not ask because she's... I don't want to... I hate to impose and like invite myself to things, and I've talked to her about that before. I don't want to invite myself to the whole thing, but yeah. So it's all good. I'll just talk to her later. I'll join her stream at some point whenever I'm done, and then if she invites me, then that's one thing. But I hate, you know, I don't want to put pressure, especially when she's live. You know, if I ask beforehand, that's one thing, you know. But it's all good. I'll be back in 2 minutes, guys. Let me grab a drink and a snack, and I'll be back in no time at all. See you in a bit. I am back. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody, and hello Unknown. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. We're going to be switching from Spiderman to Persona 4 Dancing All Night, because why not, right? The Persona dancing games are the only rhythm games I'm somewhat like kind of decent in. So thank you for the welcome back. But I hope everyone is doing good. I hope everyone managed to get some snacks, some drink, whatever they need to be ready for this. But yeah, let's go. Thank you for the pizza mozzarella. Well, I guess we're not getting the intro music.
Pizza mozzarella, pizza mozzarella.
I mean, I could dance to this too.
Pizza mozzarella, pizza mozzarella. Pizza mozzarella, pizza mozzarella.
Thank you for that. I love Persona. I love Persona 2. Well, Lion, if you enjoy Persona, I'm gonna be playing Royal tomorrow. I started playing Royal back when it came out, and I got to a little ways into Kanashiro's palace, but I stopped for a while. So tomorrow I'm gonna be restarting from the beginning, and yeah, it's gonna be fun. Unfortunately, I am gonna know most of the stuff with Kamoshida and Madarame stuff, but besides that, should be good. But yeah, it's still gonna be lots of fun. So, and then whenever I beat that, I guess I'll give it some time, and then I'll jump into Persona 4 Golden, because I haven't played through that on PC. I played up to Chie stuff, I think. But yeah. Nate, you know Persona game are not copyrighted, right? Maybe? What exactly does that mean? What exactly does it mean? Did I hear Royal? Yeah, Persona 5 Royal. My apologies for the spelling. Oh wait, what? I'm confused. They are are you trying to say they are copyright? Like are you saying I can't play it? I've seen people play it on Twitch before. Is it like a big ish? I will be there if I can. Yeah, of course, only if you can. Like if I look at I've seen people play these games on Twitch before. Do da do da do da dow. I'm probably just gonna free dance though. I played a little bit of the story mode back when I first got this game, but it wasn't that, like, crazy, you know? But yeah. And no, they're not copyrighted. Yeah, I've seen people play it. They're not copyrighted. I thought you putting the music you planned before just to drown out intro to the game. Oh, no. No, the pizza mozzarella at the beginning of that, Jay played that for 15 bits. That's just a sound alert I have. It wasn't like me drowning out the music. It just was like, you know, some timing, you know? That's all it was. It wasn't even intentional on my end. But let me know. I could probably turn up, yeah, I'll turn up the music a bit. But yes. I thought, okay, all good. No, it's all good. The timing of that was pretty funny, though, but yeah, it was not to my intention. You want normal Giddy? I got you. No worries, Unknown. Let me grab that for you real quick. I mean, we gotta start with Specialist. Specialist is like the classic of classics, you know? I see this all the time on Panda's stream where she has a Klee from Genshin doing this, and it's good fun, I must say. Oh, wait, we need to pick one. Maybe Midwinter? Or should we go with the... Oh, well, we gotta go with Chad Narukami, right? I mean, this is like his Chad outfit. I had to play Pizza Mozzarella. Yeah, Pizza Mozzarella is fun. I don't think there's anything in particular... Yeah, I don't think there's anything. We could have... Well, I think we can unlock add-ons later on. I remember doing that back in the day. I lost my saves of these games, I think. So I'm starting off as if I'm fresh. I think I played... Well, I played this a bit. I played Snowflakes and Specialist, apparently. Yeah, that's all I played. But we'll do it. Alright, let's dance.
Alright, here goes.
But yeah, let me know if, let me know how the music is once we get into it. We'll play one song and you guys can tell me how the music's been. Oh, it's been a hot minute since I played this. Alright. Like, right when I got my PS5, I played 2 songs on this.
That went well. Yeah.
It's such a jam. I love it. Hopefully I can get a King Crazy. That would be good time. I think to get a King Crazy, you just need not to get like a good. It's so funny how hard I concentrate on this game. Because I used to play this like a lot more back in the day. Not like a ton by any means, but like I played it a decent bit. I unlocked all the songs at least. And I was able to play a couple of them on hard difficulty. Let's go, fever time, baby!
Perfect. How's that?
That's it. No problems at all.
I'm concentrating so hard.
That went well.
I just want a King Crazy. Come on, give me King Crazy, baby.
All right.
Come on, let's go. King Crazy. Let's go. I still got it, baby. You play this on normal like a champion. Let's go. I used to play this game like a good amount though, this is a game that I jokingly would like play every now and then, and I'll be like, ha, you know, like dancing rhythm game. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, might be. But like, it just like, you know, I would jokingly play it, but then I started playing it more and more. I'm like, this is actually genuinely fun, like so fun. My brain stopped working from all that. Yeah, no, it probably would be better if I start on easy, perhaps. But, I mean, you know, I tried my best on normal. I should be fine. Oh, I think this one has the, we'll work our way down, I think. But I think this one has the Persona 4 Golden, like, intro to it. It's alright. We'll get used to it. Hi, Nikushimi-kun. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Alright, yeah, let's just go in order, why don't we? Okay, we can go general. We'll just do our normal stuff. Oh, and we got Chie. Oh, let's go. Okay, chat. Best waifu, Persona 4. Best waifu, Persona 4.
Persona 4, dancing all night.
Which one? I just on the PS Vita, and after it came out to the PS4, I got the collector's edition. Oh yeah. I got the collection of Persona 5 and 3 dancing games, and it came with the code for this game. It's good fun. It's gonna be really hard to try and read chat while doing this. Alright. I'm happy eating foods. Oh, Pog you! Oh no! I missed it! No! It wasn't even because I read it, it's just because I had my hand over the wrong thing. It's fine. Let's go, Chie! You know, well, to answer my own question of best Persona 4 gal, Chie is my favorite. And it's actually really interesting because back in the day, I used to post these Persona dancing like little clips every so often. And I remember for one of them, it had to do with Chie. And the voice actress of Chie from Persona 4 Golden actually liked and retweeted it. And it was so funny. Way back when. But that was a good time. I remember I saw that, I'm like, what? No way! It was so cool. I think that's still like my most liked post, I think. This is really hard. This is really difficult. What the heck? Why did it jump up so much in difficulty? I mean, it's not the worst, but like, jeez. In comparison to last song, this is insane. Jeez, alright. Ironically enough, I messed up most on like probably the easiest part of the song. Oops. Alright. It's fine. We're doing good. But yeah, the voice actress of Chie is named Erin Fitzgerald. Oh, I guess I didn't actually give you time to answer. Does the song sound good? Should I bump it up a little bit? I think it sounds a little quiet. I think I could turn it up a bit. Which is rare. Usually I have to turn stuff down. Oh boy. That's making my eyes jump all over the place.
Looking good.
They're fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. If you think this is hard though, like, I mean, it's pretty difficult, don't get me wrong, but like, it gets so insane on like actually hard difficulty. It's nuts. It's a little quiet. Okay, that's all good. It's all good. If you could put it a little bit up, that sounds good. I will do that right now. Ooh. That should be better for you guys, I think. Or actually, let me turn it down just a smidge. There we go. That should be good. That should be fine. Hopefully. Yeah. I was slouching and now my back hurts. Oh no, you need that posture. You need the good posture. Yes, yes, yes. Get the good posture. Brilliant. We'll take it. We'll take a brilliant. We missed 2 notes, but it's fine. That happens to the best of us. Yeah. Alright, so I'm trying to remember what song was like. I keep hitting that. I'm sorry. Oopsie poopsie. But yes, please. Okay. Oh, this song is the only one I managed to get a King Crazy on in hard. You guys think I could do it? I might be able to. Let me warm up on... Oh, should we do this? I don't know. What was the head pad for? Because your back hurts. Perfectly fine volume. Okay, perfect. Beautiful. I like this song a lot. I think I'm gonna try it on hard difficulty. See if I'm still good enough at it. Partner. Who's the partner for it? Kanji? Oh, perfect. All right.
Thanks for picking me.
All right, let's go.
Persona 4, dancing all night.
Persona 4, dancing all night. All right, this is gonna be a little difficult, but we're gonna give it our best. Yeah, plus Lion just gives head pads. If I just go full focus mode, I apologize, but... Let's go. I don't want to get too cocky, but we go focus. We go try hard for this. Oh no, wait. Oh, I thought they were the same size. Oopsie. Well, there's my King Crazy, but at least I can still get a Brilliant.
Not bad.
Oh well, it happens. If we get one good on this in hard difficulty, since this is the first time I played in ages, that's not gonna be too bad. Honestly, when it comes to hard difficulty songs, okay, we get back into the groove. We had a couple mistakes, but it's fine. Sometimes if you mess up in a certain part of the song, you just gotta let it go. Can't let it throw off the groove. Okay, yeah, it's getting more difficult. It's going the opposite direction of what it normally does. Okay, that's gonna be a bit difficult. Honestly, as long as we don't fail, it's fine.
Okay, bring it on whenever.
Alright, here we go. This is where it gets crazy. Yeah, it really gets crazy. There we go. There's the first mistake I made. Let's go! Not too bad! Persona! I apologize. Let me get back on chat because I saw you guys were chatting and I wasn't responding. I apologize. Remember the guy with the yellow bandana? The guy who gets hit in the... No! No, Yosuke. Poor Yosuke. No, Yosuke is wonderful. Though, to be fair, he did get hit in the nuts. Well, well, rather, he got a critical hit to the nads, to be more specific. Thank you for giving a fruity demon a head pat. Ooh, more demon. We love to see the demons. Very nice. All right, next. That's what I mean to do. Okay, there we go. I just remembered a good short story game, Little Nightmares. I played through Little Nightmares for Halloween. It was fun. I'll have to play the second one at some point. Oh, Time to Make History. This is my favorite song from the games. Oh, I mean, we might as well, right? We gotta go for it. I think you're the 7th Oni I met. Really? I know I interact with one other Oni, and I know of another one that's like, you know, bigger, so I don't really interact with them. But yeah, I know 2 other ones. And hi, Lo-Fi. Hello, hello. Did you know that Hamoud is Hamoud backwards? Is it... I don't... I feel like that's a D's nuts joke, but if I walked into it, oh well, I suppose. But how are you doing, Lo-Fi-chan? Hello. Yeah, critical hit to the nads.
This is alright with me.
Oh, and Chie, best girl, let's go. Alright, we're good.
Alright, here goes.
Alright, let's go. Let's do it on normal so we don't die again. I found your account around Christmas. Oh yeah, true, right?
Time for a warm-up.
Well, time to do
Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, because we were... Yeah. I mean, Christmas was just, like, not that long ago. Oh, my goodness. Hold on. That was faster than I thought. Hold on. This is a different tempo.
Okay, let's get going.
Yeah, here comes our leader.
4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You know? You gotta break it up. You gotta break it up into the right tempo, you know?
Yeah.
The other songs were, like, a similar tempo. This is much faster. This is gonna be a lot harder. What the heck? This feels a lot harder already.
It's ready. How's that?
It's so funny to be playing a rhythm game, though. Ah, well, got a good. It's really fast though, I must say. It's definitely not what I expect.
That dance was fierce, just like you, Chie.
Not bad. You're all synced up.
You're getting better and better, Chie. How's that?
That's it, no problems at all.
I love my boy Narukami. Yu's definitely, I feel like, the best protagonist in Persona, right?
Yeah.
I mean, though granted, I guess I don't know the protagonist of 3 that well. But at least in his anime, Yu Narukami was so fun. Unfortunately, Joker did not have much personality in the anime of Persona 5. Which was a yikers, honestly.
That went well.
That's like the whole point of the anime, I feel like, you know? To give more personality to the characters.
How's that?
Because they have legitimate reason to have voice lines and stuff, you know?
Yeah. All right.
You still have one more fever. Dang. Alright, fever time in just a second. Guys, we're doing good. We're pogging.
Yeah, you've improved.
That dance was fierce, just like you, Chie.
Whoa! You were too damn perfect.
You're getting better and better, Chie. Perfect.
Let's go! Persona! Let's go! Isn't it backwards? Duma? Aha, do my nuts fit? Very funny, very funny. I was wondering exactly where the setup was, but I was like, huh, I wonder how that works. Only I met have this chill personality. It makes me happy to see him. Aw, that's nice. I'm glad to hear that, you know, other Onis have the chill personalities. I think CC we know. Yes. CC Akuma. That is absolutely right. Chie. I mean, not Chie. Sorry. What's her name? Nanako. I was like, who's this girl again? Well, I guess we might as well, right? We might as well. I'm the rare demon snake. Ooh, demon snake. Let's go. No alternate clothes? Alright, who's your partner? Oh, of course, it's Big Bro! Let's go. Alright, this will be cute.
Persona 4.
Perfect. You know what I can't disagree on? We got that. He got the swag. Chad Narukami. I don't remember this song like at all, to be honest. Or like, you know, I don't remember. The only Nanako dance I remember is whatchamacallit, the Junes theme. That's the only one I remember. The swag but no personality. If you're talking about my boy Yu Narukami, my man have tons of personality. At least in the anime he did. And I'm missing because I'm just not paying attention, to be honest. I don't really care too much about this song. If I get some misses, it's fine. But yeah, no, I liked Yu Narukami so much in the anime. I feel like the anime has so much like chance to show the personality, which is a shame why I feel like Joker just didn't get anything. Because you had this whole entire like thing where he was like, you know, afraid that the gang was gonna split up and whatever after they caught the killer, and I'm not paying attention still. I'm looking at the other monitor. How is this one giving me the most trouble? I guess it's just so slow, I think I can look away and then I just don't look. You know what I mean. But I like how the Persona 4 anime really affected it. Not the golden anime though. The golden anime was pretty mid, subpar, to be honest. Slow in a school zone, exactly. You can't go too fast. Even songs can't go fast in the school zone, you know? I can't wait to play through Persona 4 Golden someday. I've already seen like all the story through the animes and both like a playthrough. But I can't wait to actually experience it myself. It's gonna be so much fun.
That's amazing, Nanako. Dancing with you is really fun, big bro. I'm almost envious of such a
Shadow.
wonderful duet.
What? There it is. I love how good of a big brother you is. Let's go. What if Nanako pulled out a Persona though? That would be pretty crazy. That'd be pretty nuts. I know a lot of hybrid VTubers. I'm trying to think. I think I know a couple, but I don't know. I want to play this. I want to play Naoto. Naoto with Rise. Okay, Pog. We love to see it. All right, let's go. Leave this to me.
Dancing all night. Now,
Persona 4.
begin.
Dancing all
Put your
night.
heart into it and show 'em what you got.
Naoto is really close to being the best in my opinion. Nanako pulling in a Persona. Let's go. If only, right?
I could do this.
I think I like Naoto's story the most out of all the characters. I think she's my favorite character overall. I always debate whether or not I like Chie or her more. Because I like Chie a lot, but Naoto is just like so well developed as a character. Her story's like the most fleshed out and like interesting in my opinion.
Yeah, that's it.
Good. Whew. How's this?
Let's go.
I could do this.
Alright guys, it's time to jam out.
Whew. How's this? There! All right, ready when you are. Good. I could do this. There. How's this?
Ah no, I got a good. Well, this whole run's ruined now.
I could do this.
A lot of times the purpley boys stress me out a little bit, and I end up jumping the gun on them. Dang it. Oh well. Hello, thank you so much for the follow, Nish. Wait. Nish. I couldn't read your name in time. I apologize. Oh, jeez. What am I doing? Thank you so much for the follow, though. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your stay at the Oni Dynasty. I apologize.
I could do this.
Yeah, you're doing it. I'm trying my best, Kanji. It was a bit of a struggle, but it's fine. We're doing fine. It seems like everyone's pretty hyped about it, so it's all good.
No wonder you're a top idol. That was absolutely stunning. How's this?
Plus, Naoto's dancing style is so cool. I mean, it just reflects her personality in general. Just really cool. Just really cool. Okay, there we go. Bop. Okay, there we go. Oh, there. Oh my goodness. I freak out if a child had a persona. I would too, honestly. Yeah, Naoto's just too cool for school. But yes, thank you so much, Nikushimi. Hello. Yeah. I just couldn't remember. I was thinking your name was Nishikumi, but I'm like, I don't think that's right. But yeah, I just messed it up. People used to call me Niku. Okay, Niku. Okay, I'll try to remember that. But yes, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your stay at the Oni Dynasty. That was unfortunate, but it's all good. It happens. It happens. We can always return to it at some point. The purple always looks delayed. Ah, yeah, no, I get that. I completely get that. This one's with everyone, is it not? No, that's with Nanako? Oh. Well, I guess we gotta play all of them to unlock the final one. Alright. Let's step back over here, shall we? Who's your partner? Reset? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Let's go. Yeah, the shadows were really hyped for that one. Yeah, it's just difficult. Unfortunately, even though this game is fun and stuff, it's hard to read chat. You can't really do it simultaneously, so I'll probably, in the future, I'll probably just pause whatever I'm doing. If there's something like more follows or a raid, because I was like, oh yeah, I should be able to look over real quick, and then it just didn't work at all. I don't really... I know this girl is, like, unique to the dancing game, but I don't know her shtick, to be honest. She just seems like a Rise, pretty much. Or actually, now that I think about it, is this girl Rise's, like, replacement or whatever in acting or whatever? Or idolness? I don't know what you'd call it. It's Rosette.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, like that. Here goes. Good. You're as good as I thought, Konami. Oh, Rise-senpai, are you really making a comeback? That's the best.
Looking good, you two.
Oh gosh, that was seriously the best thing ever. This is going well! Hurrah! 1, 2, 3! There! Good! 1, 2, 3! This is going well!
Oh my goodness, I'm getting so many goods. I don't know what the deal is with this. I feel like I'm just not... I'm not quite getting it. I'm losing, I'm slipping up.
This is going well!
This can't be.
Hurrah!
Hi TX, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Here goes!
How's your day been? Nice.
1, 2, 3! A smash hit in your heart! Rise Kuchikawa is ready to go!
That's it? Yes.
Nice. Somehow this is easier than the parts before. Though I guess the rapid fire notes are kind of difficult to get, isn't it?
Your charms were overflowing.
Oh gosh!
That. Like that exactly. Rapid fire notes are difficult. It's fine though.
This is going well!
Unfortunately, one thing I didn't think about is that the audio will lag behind eventually, so I'm gonna have to constantly keep refreshing it just to be sure. Pug. Nice. not too awful. I'm gonna have to reset the audio here. Don't worry about being late. It's all good. There's no, like, time you have to be here by any means. I try my best to try stream as quickly as possible. Yeah, all good, no worries. I don't really care if people show up, like, late or not, really. I mean, maybe unless I, like, organize a collab with someone and then they show up, like, way late. But even then, I'm usually pretty understanding about that stuff. Ooh, maybe. Hi, May, how are you doing? Hello. Alright. I guess let's go, yeah.
Alright, let's move on. Oh, this is so cute.
Let's go with this one, shall we? How are you doing, May? How's your day going? Who's our partner? Teddy? Oh, perfect. Perfect, let's go. What was the thing that Teddy would always say? Oh, thank you for the host. Thank you, Nico. Thank you so much for the host. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, here we go. I was like, there's no way it's that slow throughout the whole thing, but yep, this makes a lot more sense. You're doing decently so far. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's intense. Alright, we got this. Okay. This game's really trying to trip me up, eh? Keeps throwing things on the opposite side of the whole entire thing. Oh boy. Hold on one second. Oh, thank you for the host line. I appreciate it. I do that so my friends know where I am. Oh, good. Thank you. I appreciate that from both of you. My internet keeps cutting out, so I'll be back soon. Oh, thank you. All good. No worries at all. No worries. Internet problems do be like that. I think I panicked on one of those. I don't know if I messed it up though. Well, it would have broke the combo if it was a good, I think. I have no idea.
Your charms were overflowing.
Hi Lobo, I see you type something. I will read it when the song is over. But hello, I hope you're having a good day.
Very nice. I did it.
Let's go! Perfect, baby! Making steady pace in Miles Morales. Did you like it? Yeah! I saw you finished. Remember, no spoilers. Yeah, no, all good. It was fun. It was lots of fun. We did pretty much everything there was to do. We got like 100% completion of all like the side missions and stuff like that, so it was lots of fun. But yeah. I hope you enjoy it too. King Crazy! Let's go, baby! It's been a while. Been busy because of A CADS. Oh, all good, no worries. Nah, sometimes you're just busy, sometimes you're busy. I just finished fan art for you. What? What, really? Oh, that's so nice of you, thank you. Oh, that means a lot. Thank you. I can't wait to see it. Oh, that's awesome. I had the habit of calling others little with what they are. So like Lil Oni. I call my well, like viewers and stuff, you know. If you're part of the Oni dynasty, you're a Lil Oni, you know. That's kind of my thing, I guess. So that's kind of funny. I guess we could do this one. But yeah, no, that's all good. No worries. Like, don't worry about being busy, and thank you so much. That's really nice of you. I don't have a Lil Oni. Yeah. Well, I'm a big Oni. You can say I'm kind of a big deal. You know, what can I say? You know, I'm rising the dynasty.
Teddy seems serious this time. I'm excited to see him dance.
All right. Let's see how this is. Before we get this started, Ghoul, I see you have requested a hi, honey, so I will go ahead and do that for you. Actually, after I take this glug, let me do that. I gotta stay hydrated, and let me give it my best. Hi, honey! Since that was a bit iffy, at least in my opinion, I'm gonna go ahead and do another one for you. The other kind. Hi, honey. Hopefully one of those suits your fancy, I suppose. I have it to you. Meet Finn at the church, and the cutscene after that I didn't finish the mission because I went to the store. Oh, okay. All good. I don't know specifically when that is, but yeah. Hopefully you're having fun and having a good time, and whenever you finish it, I hope that you'll tell me like, hey, it was really good, and I'll be like, yeah, it was. So yeah, keep on doing that. Totally. I have a little fox, a demon, owl, and wolf. Ah, I see. I come back with a flare. Yes, welcome back, Ghoul. We're playing Persona Dancing right now. If you want to jam out and watch me sometimes succeed, sometimes fail at these things, then you've come to the exact right place. Well, I got a good right off the bat. And it's all good. Also, by the way, for anyone who knows about Persona, Teddy is a billion times better than Morgana. Stupid Morgana. Oh, Matt, how are you doing? Wow, I got a lot of goods right in a row. How are you doing, Matt? Just Dance would be fire. I've never played a Just Dance game before, actually, to be fair. How are you doing, though? How's your day going?
You're rocking.
This is the only rhythm game that I've ever played that I'm, like, half decent at. Though, granted, this song is not the best example because I got, like, 20 goods in a row, but it's fine, you know? It'd be like that sometimes. This song's really tricky. What the heck is with the rhythm of this?
There we go.
Seems to be all over the place. It doesn't feel like it goes together very well.
Make them fall head over heels for me. There. Perfecto.
This has the vibe of Christmas. Am I the only one that thinks this Christmas song, like, this song has a vibe of a Christmas song? I can't speak, it's fine. Brain doesn't work in tandem with button pushes, apparently. I guess that makes sense. I mean, you know, that pretty much sums up my entire, you know, streaming life. Buttons and thinking don't really go together. Makes a lot of sense now that I think about it in hindsight. Feel like dancing now? Then dance. You gotta dance.
Okay.
Well, since we're already doing so bad, I'll try to read chat when I can. It's not like I'm gonna be missing out on too much. I shouldn't fail at the song for sure, no matter what. As long as I'm hitting most of the notes. How's stream been? Stream's been fun. Stream's been a good time. We finished up Spiderman Miles Morales just a bit ago. We had a good time. We did the best 100% completion we could with the time that we had. I didn't want to replay like the entire beginning again, so I stopped. And now we're playing this game, which is good fun. But no, this game definitely gets you in a mood. Just Persona music in general. It always gets me in a fun mood. Which is why I can't wait to play Royal. Here's tomorrow. Let's go! Let's go, baby! In a little line, Pog. Show me Morgana. We don't have Morgana's not in this game. We get Teddy instead, who's way better because he asks everyone like, "Hey, can I score with you?" It's good fun.
Wonderful, Teddy. You deserve a pat on the head.
A pat on the head. Let's go! Oh, let's go! Oh, this is probably my favorite. Alright, let's go. And who's part of Reese? Really? Reset? Okay. Neat. Teddy's pretty lit, but he isn't Morgana. Why do you like Morgana? Who likes Morgana in this day and age? In this economy? Morgana? Morgana I would like if there just weren't some, like, big flaws with Morgana. This is a lot slower than I expected it to be. Just remember Andrew yelling at Morgana the one time. Yeah, it sounds about right. Just he's so annoying sometimes. And an absolute shrimp, that one. Absolute shrimp. Lady on, please. How can I serve you, my lady? Morgana would be a nice guy on Reddit, and it's sad. Oh, thank you, Ghoul, for the glug glug. I will take that when I can. Wants a big old kiss. Let's go. Oh, no, I missed that. Oh, dang it. My reaction time was just too slow. It's all falling apart. How could I? How could I mess up? How could I mess up her song? No. That's fine. It happens. I wonder if I ever got a King Crazy on the hard difficulty of this. Probably not. If I remember correctly, this song was mad hard. I probably got a King Crazy on the normal one, though. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. The Partimus Maximus, very nice. Oh, well, really done goofed that one up. It's fine. We shall recover. I remember I almost got King Crazy on the final song of this game. It's difficult, the last song of the game, but I kind of do want to try doing it again. I'm gonna have to go like mad focus mode, and it probably won't be anywhere close. I wonder how many more songs we have to play before we unlock it, though. That's the question.
Let's blow those whining women back to the Dark Ages right where they belong!
Yeah! See? That's how you do it. You do it with the trumpet. That's how you blow the whining women back to the Dark Ages where they belong. But yes, I'm taking that glug glug now. Ah, thank you, thank you. Brilliant! Perfect. Very nice. The whining women be gone. Be gone, thought. Maze of Life. Oh, Maze of Life. Alright, I guess we'll go Maze of Life, I guess. You know what, we'll go ski. Ski gear. With Chie Pog, let's go. Yoda, no!
Alright, here goes.
Ah, Yoda do be dead. Yoda be really dead. That's sad.
You'll be fine. I believe in you.
I don't remember. Wait, this song was from the Q game, was it not? The spin-off? I think it was. Yeah, I'm pretty positive it was.
That went well. How's that?
You never saw the sounds? Oh, it's brilliant. Everyone here loves the sounds. The sound effects. Yoda dies, Fartimus Maximus. You bet your sweet Bippy I did. They're big fan favorites. I forgot what the other one was. There's like, oh, there's Hello Mario. I don't remember the other one. I think there's one more.
You'll bet your sweet Bippy I did.
You'll bet your sweet Bippy I did. Oh, I messed it up. Oh, well, it's fine. We recover.
Just like you, Chie.
Yes, synchronized.
You're getting better and better.
Oh, dang it. I didn't see those.
All right. That went well. Yeah.
That's the spirit.
All right. That went well. Yeah. All right, I'm ready whenever.
That's the spirit.
Oh, so many goods.
That went well.
Yeah, it's fine. We won't even go try hard until the very last song. I don't really know how long I'll do this for, to be honest. I've just been kind of doing this just to buy time because I wanted to stream more. Because I feel like ending it right when we ended Miles Morales was just like too short, you know? We got through it a bit quicker than I thought we would in the first place. I guess to be fair, if I wanted to be longer though, I could have fought more crime as I went from mission to mission. But like, we already got all our skills and stuff, so it's like, was there a point?
That was great.
Oh god, oh boy. That one was the most rough one yet, I must say. Looking at your last redeem reminds me when chat requested I do Ada Ada and an Ewu in my friend's stream. If someone requests me to do something in someone else's stream, it depends. If they want me to do like a voice, maybe. But like, I definitely don't do Ada Adas for free. That's not too much. If Power Rangers had an anime intro song, oh well. If you want Power Rangers, I got you covered. Hold on. If you want some Power Rangers, you can have some Power Rangers. No, I don't think she has. Yeah, there we go.
Let's go.
Yeah, there you go. Power Rangers.
Costume like this isn't so bad.
Unfortunately, we can't change anything about our partner, it doesn't seem like. But yeah, at least our main character can be in Power Rangers. A guest redeem. Oh, interesting, huh? The sacred the blue Power Ranger.
I'm counting on you, but you're back into it.
It's the, I forget what it's called in Japan. I think it's called Sentai, where it's like essentially like Power Rangers, but well, it probably existed before Power Rangers. But that's interesting, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I would do an Ada Ada just because like I was in someone's stream and they're like, "Ha, my chat told you to do it, so do it," you know. But I mean, if you're cool with it, you're cool with it, you know. Obviously. But my friends, we have like a thing about that. Like, only if you're like really comfortable with it, because like, you know, you're not like whatchamacallit, you're not like a jukebox, you know. People can't just like, you know, give you a request and just be like, do it for me, do it, you know. So, but I mean, as long as they're cool with it, all is good. All is good in the world.
You really killed it. Keep that up.
Some of that felt oddly forced, but I sensed your intense emotion, Kanji-kun.
You're all synced up.
Success. Kanji-kun, what's wrong? Your face is all red. How's this? Whew. Good.
I wonder who did the choreography for the dancing game. I know in the Persona 5 opening, the original one at least, they had like a professional like figure skating, interpretive skating, like figure skating expert kind of like go over stuff and have every single like movement that the characters do like represent their personality or something like that. The song is deceptively sped. I keep messing up, it's fun.
You really killed it. Keep that up.
Incredible, Kanji-kun. You've improved drastically.
All right, great job.
I could do this. Whew. Success. Kanji-kun, what's wrong? Your face is all red. There. Good. Huh. I could do this.
Nice. Let's go.
Persona.
Perfect. I didn't know my voice could go that high for an ooh. You'd be surprised what your voice could do if you just train it right, you know? And you like, you know, you practice it and stuff like that. I never knew I needed the Blue Ranger hips moving like Shakira. You know, sometimes what you need in life will really surprise you. Sometimes it really depends. Heartbeat, heartbreak. Okay. So it's still gonna be a bit. Okay, so that's gonna be Yukiko. We still haven't unlocked the final one, I don't think. We might have to do this one first. I don't know.
Come now, let's dance.
Yeah, every single one of them has a Power Ranger outfit.
I think I like this.
Or as they call them, I think they're called like Neo Feathermen or whatever. I think that's their official term in the lore of the show.
It's starting.
Because copyright and stuff, I think.
Show them a beautiful and graceful dance, Yukiko-senpai. Let all our feelings get through.
Versus OGCSOS. That's a good question. Where do Daho be? Okay, master. Let's kill Daho. That's a good question. I haven't heard from good old G in a hot minute. Man, I'm getting a lot of goods. This song is so much slower than I think it's supposed to be. It's fine. Nothing to stress about. I think one problem I have when it comes to the music, I always like unintentionally speed up the rhythm of whatever it is I'm doing. For some reason. Every time I stop by, I never see GC. Absolute fakes. Actually, A-Rose does come by occasionally. I think he came by yesterday during last night's stream. But you know, everyone has their own schedule and stuff. Oh goodness. That was a whole nightmare. I didn't know how to approach that. There we go. There we go.
Bravo, Yukiko-senpai. Naruto-kun, you are so big. What a surprise. Whoa, they're both so late.
Jeez, that is difficult.
Very charming, Naruto-kun. I wonder if I can do that. Here.
There we go. Jeez. Ah, I don't know why that one. Well, it was because it was slow, yet also like not easy. And thank you for the head paticle. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and she pulls out the saxophone. I love the fact that they call out their personas just to play an instrument to have a solo at the very end. That's just so beautiful. It brings a tear to your eye. Did anything get unlocked? No, I think this is the last song we need then. Alright, let's do it. I don't think this girl has anything though. No, no outfits. We get Yosuke. Alright, sounds good, let's do it. This might be the last one before we get the finale, in which case we'll try it on hard. Oh, the classic. This is just chill and nice. The opening of Persona 4 Golden is just very nice and fun. I do like the continuous shot thing that they do for the video as well. It's very nice. Very well done. Like all the openings are pretty good. I remember I watched some like deep analysis on like all of the not all of the openings, but like quite a few of the openings actually. Ah, dang it.
This is going well. Here goes.
I can't just sit and watch.
Oh, and I just realized we went from playing Spider-Man that had Peter Parker, who is voiced by Yuri Lowenthal, to going to Persona 4, who has Yosuke, who's also voiced by Yuri Lowenthal. Oh, how funny is that? What a twist of fate. How did I mess up that one? Jeez. I'm really off my game. Yeah, Yuri's one of my favorite VAs, honestly. One of them. It's like probably my second favorite. At least as far as English dub goes. You can't escape the Met, Spider-Man. Spider-Man, it's not all about the persona. It's not all about the dancing waifus. It's about the King Crazy, Spider-Man. The King Crazy. Why do you think they call me Kingpin, Spider-Man? Because I always get the King Crazies. My goodness. I'm just messing up on simple stuff now. Well, you know. I guess it only makes sense my brain would degrade over time. You can't escape the Met, Spider-Man. Let's go, we're doing good. Alright, we're almost done.
All right, perfect.
1, 2, 3.
Let's go. She has no persona though. She purely fights through the power of dance and dance alone. Hey, if it works, it works, I suppose, right? Alright. Now we should have unlocked Face the Truth, right? No, Time to Make History? Oh. That's, huh. Oh, yeah, we haven't had a kanji song. Oh my goodness.
Let's go.
Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do this one. Yeah, I guess I forgot that kanji's supposed to have songs. I wonder how many songs we have total. Oh, I guess we can keep going. I mean, I don't have a problem with it. I don't know. Huh. I completely forgot about it. I was like, wait a minute.
I'm counting on you, Kanji-kun.
I remember this song was like insane on hard mode. I think it's pretty quick in normal mode too, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least it can get crazy. Or maybe I'm remembering wrong. Yep, I already messed up once, so it's fine.
Hell yeah! How's that?
Yep, that's about what I remember. It's really fast. And it jumps all over the screen. Yeah, I suppose this is just like a really difficult one in general. Well, we'll do our best. Oh, dang it. I didn't see the one on top right. No. Honestly, I feel like when it's like faster and you have to like do a lot more, it's somehow easier because at least you know you're supposed to be doing something at all times. If there's like an awkward kind of space in between certain notes, I find it so much more difficult.
You were a good match, huh? Hey, what are you laughing at?
Dang it. How'd I ruin the 100 thing combo? Oh my god. I can imagine this on hard difficulty. Oh my goodness. And thank you for the glug glug. I'll take that when this is over. Oh my goodness, this is so difficult.
You're moving marvelously. Bravo, Kanji-kun.
So, you, looked, good doing that.
You two make a cute couple. Woo woo.
You out of breath? Dance with me again, okay? See that?
Let's go, we did it. Alright, I'm gonna take the glug glug right now.
Come on.
Ah, thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot about Kanji's persona. It's funny, big guy. Nice. Brilliant. Nice. I'm glad we've just gotten brilliance though, you know? Not a single thing under. So this I'm doing pretty good. I wonder though, what outfits we can get with the money that we currently have. What do we unlock though? Okay. Signs of Love, TK Remix. Oh, Signs of Love. Alright, fair enough. Okay, so it's not that. Let's check out costumes, why don't we?
Hello, everyone.
Welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great items at
the cool trunks. Oh, perfect. Yeah, there's like a lot of fun stuff you can get. Oh, but the best one by far is kanji. You gotta get the dangerous briefs. Alright, it's all good. Actually, we could get a modifier that'll get us more money, I suppose. Accessories? No.
The price is certainly right too.
Increasing fever rings boost the gauge even more. The gauge spurs more. Wait, the gauge increases more.
Let's have a look.
It can reduce gauge penalties. Even goods won't break your combo. We could do, I don't know. Oh well, it's all good. I thought there would be something though that we could equip that would have made us like more money, or like it's more like a challenge thing than like a helper thing. Maybe that's in like the custom stuff? Well, no. We have to unlock it first. I don't know what it is though, specifically. Oh well. Okay, we'll do that, and then Yosuke, yeah, sure.
Here goes.
Here it goes. Let's do it. Oh, sheesh, what's that in the background? Never mind. You know what? Pay no attention. There is nothing in the background. Okay, this is a lot slower than I... This is very slow. Alright. I was wondering why I got 4 goods in a row. I'm like, oh, it's moving so much slower than I think it is.
That went well.
I can't imagine, because there are some people that like can master this game and play every single song on like the hardest difficulty with a bunch of challenge modifiers and stuff like that. Like, that's nuts. I couldn't imagine being that good. But it came crazy here and there. It would be cool. Could be Pog.
How's that? Perfect. Yeah. I'm giving this my all. Don't fall behind. All right. How's that?
Yeah.
There.
Getting the hang of it.
Amazing as always, partner. Thanks for the help, Yosuke. Come
Okay, I
again
say that.
anytime.
Never mind.
Yeah, good one, you two.
Great performance. I can always count on you. Awesome. Perfect.
Food is my one and only love. That's a mood and a half. I can't wait to have some food after Strem. It's gonna be good.
Right. That went well. How's that? All right, I'm ready whenever. Perfect. Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
All right.
I hit it one too few times.
That went well.
I underestimated it. This is an interesting remix. I don't think I've heard this before.
All right.
Interesting. This doesn't sound like your typical Lotus Juice remix. Those are Pog. Okay, yep, one more than I think I need to. Perfect. That worked perfectly this time around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, there we go. So it's 5 for those. I thought it was 4 before. I guess I just miscounted it the initial time. But it's all good.
went well.
Nice. Izanagi. Izanagi's so cool too. I'm glad. I like how they made like the main character personas, for the most part, really cool. The main character of Persona 3, I feel like his persona was not as cool. His first one, anyway. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think he has another one. He has like Orpheus and Thanatos, but I don't know what the deal is with that. And then we have the Junes theme. Oh, we have to do the Junes theme first. I mean, the Junes theme's pretty pog, so I can't really argue too much, you know?
I want to wear this one.
I'll give it a try. Junesu.
I'm gonna do my best.
Every day, straight at your Junesu. I mean, the Junes theme is actually pretty dang good, I must say.
Wasn't that great?
Honestly, shops should have more like jingles and stuff. Because like Walmart has like, oh, save money, live healthy, or whatever it is, or just save money, I guess. But they should have songs. I think that would be so cool. I mean, it doesn't really matter much, I guess. You don't really have to put the budget or effort towards a song since they're so popular already, but still. It would be cool if stores had their own jingles. I mean, like, other companies have jingles. I wonder if, like, stores having jingles is, like, a very common thing in Japan. Like, markets and stuff, like, produce stores and... I mean, I'm assuming Junes is, like, almost like a mall kind of thing? I'm not exactly too sure. That's a food court, so it's gotta be pretty big.
Hey, Nanako, let me in on the fun. Looks good. All right, you're nailing it. That's amazing, Nanako.
Oh god. Oh my god, what was that?
Your love will last forever.
Every day, young laugh. Oh. I did not have my hand on the controller correctly. I missed the button completely. Yes, let's go.
Brilliant.
Puggy. Wait, that's Nanako's outfit in the thing? Oh. Well, I guess you just don't get her outfit initially. Alright, now we get... Wait. Wait, we haven't played this one? Really? Oh no, we played it on hard. So I guess we gotta do this one now.
This seems good.
Alright. We'll go with that, I suppose. Let's go. Alright, this should be the second to last song, I think. We've done like pretty much every single one.
Let's get going.
Hey, bro, you're so cool.
All right. That went well. Yeah. All right, I'm ready whenever.
You know, I didn't pay attention to the... I played the like a tiny, small portion of the story, but I never really understood why they danced. I don't quite understand what the purpose is. In the third and fifth dancing games, it makes sense because it's like a competition kind of deal, I guess. Or at least it seems to be that way. I don't really know what the purpose is here. I used to actually post videos about the dancing games. Like the little dialogues and stuff that would happen. I don't think I have any of those up anymore. Well, I think I privated them. Because there was just no purpose to have them up, you know? It's not really my brand.
You were amazing, Nanako. Let's have fun again. All right. Yeah.
I hear my cat.
Went well?
Give me 2 seconds, I apologize. Okay, I have returned. My cat is here, along for the ride. Over here. Hey buddy, how you doing? Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. You get the pats. Yes, I'm playing dancing game. Oh, well, it's fine.
All right. It's ready. Went well? How's that? All right.
Starting to get excited.
Yeah, Tommy, what you need?
Yeah.
You're doing it.
You want more pets? Why am I not surprised? Cat always wants more pets. No pets are never enough, huh?
That was really good, Nanako.
Except when it's too much, I guess. Most people say, like, their cats will be like, oh, you can only pet me a certain amount of times and stuff. And then it's like, no can do. My cats, they always take more. They take as much as you can give and then some. They are almost never satisfied. At least that's how it seems. I wonder if anyone else's cat is like that.
Went well? How's that? All right. All right.
Ah, dang it.
That went well? How's that? All right.
Dang, that was a rough one, not gonna lie. I feel like I missed a lot of stuff there, but oh well, that's just the way it be. Yes, Tommy, hello. Yeah, I can give you pets now. More pets. I know, right? Brilliant.
You're so
Nice.
Dad's gonna be really proud too.
Nice. Best friends? Oh yeah, best friends. I wonder how many songs really are there? This is oh yeah, this is with Chie, I think. Oh, or not. Oh, actually I think depending on the difficulty you play, I think the partner you get depends. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Niku. Thank you. I want to keep playing until we get the final song, because I want to try it out on hard mode and see if I can at least pass it. It'll be the ultimate challenge. Well, okay, I already messed up pretty early on. It's all good. Oh yeah, I actually really like the song.
How's that? All right, I'm ready to unleash it.
Ready to unleash it. Unleash it. The head pats will give me strength as I prepare myself to get a King Crazy on hard mode on the final thing. Yeah, definitely not getting King Crazy. I used to play it a lot though, so I might actually be pretty decent.
Very nice.
Oh, welcome back, Lion. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think you said you had the internet things, right? Hopefully that all worked itself out. Hopefully that's all good. Internet stuff sucks. Problems suck. Anyway.
Yeah, show us how a man does it, Kanji. Way to express yourself, Yosuke-senpai.
But I gotta be pretty close to unlocking this song. I'm so hyped for the song. I mean, it's like the final song, you know? I think it's actually final in the campaign too. You know, when you beat, you know, a god of some sort with the power of dance. That's how you know it's the final boss of a JRPG. Well, this is an RPG. A JRG? Japanese rhythm game.
Hell yeah! How's that? All right, I'm ready to unleash it.
I'm ready to unleash it. I love Kanji. Kanji's just a goofball. Kanji's like the epitome of himbo. Everyone's like raving about himbos, but do they know about Kanji? Do they know about my boy?
I can't just sit and watch.
Hell yeah!
You've improved.
Ah, I missed one. Oopsie.
How's that?
Yeah, show us how a man does it, Kanji.
You get going when the going gets tough.
Man, way too intense. But not bad.
You were sharp, Yosuke-senpai. Let's do it again. Yeah! Hell yeah!
Nice! Let's go! Internet's still funny, but it's holding up fine. Oh, that's good. Okay. Well, a little bit of funny. It happens. It's been the facts. Let's go. Honestly. People don't talk about... I mean, people have been raving about Ito. You go himbo. What about my boy Kanji? I mean, to be fair, Ito's English VA is Ryuji from Persona 5, which is, I mean, pretty perfect for that. Ah, another Heartbeat Heartbreak. Oh boy. I really am curious how many songs there are. This one's Nanako. How does Nanako have more songs than Kanji at the moment? What the heck is with that?
Let's do our best in the next one.
Poor Kanji. Alright, Kanji gets the jump in here. Perfect.
Persona 4.
I was gonna say, my boy Kanji is getting disrespected here. I mean, true, Nanako do be adorable, but still, my boy Kanji, has 2 songs right now. You might get another one. I honestly only remember Nanako's Junes theme song. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't know she had 3 songs. But I mean, to be fair, the Junes theme should be the most memorable of hers. That is kind of her thing. It's another deceptively slow song. I mean, honestly, I'm getting a lot of goods, and I feel like my reflexes and senses are just, like, shot at this point. I have no idea if I'm going to be able to manage on, whatchamacallit, on hard difficulty, the final song. When I get there, I'm going to be a broken shell of what I was. Aww. Hey, they keep you busy with this one. It's slow, but you have to like, you have to do a lot. Especially when they add the scratches in, the scripty scratches.
Yeah, you got it.
Nice one, Nanako-chan. You're really good.
You're really good at yelling loud, Kanji. Bringing it home with style.
You're really good at yelling kanji. Aw.
You make everything shake.
Yeah, that's what kanji does. Just yell really loudly. You're so good at it, kanji. Oh goodness, I confused myself right there. How did I confuse myself on something so simple? My brain really don't be working anymore. Wow. You know what? This song is fairly difficult, actually. With how often it changes up its like rhythm and patterns and stuff, I mean that's fairly difficult. All things considered for a Nanako one too? Jeez. Well, fair enough. Backside of the TV. Oh dang, wow.
Don't leave me behind, okay?
Alright.
I'll do this.
Alright, fair enough. I guess we haven't had a lot of Yosuke, have we? Oh, let's go Midwinter. With Teddy? Alright, sounds good. Let's do it. With the Tedster.
Alright, let's plow through this. You know, Yosuke, it sure would be nice to see you being all cool for once.
I like this one a lot too. Both of Yosuke's I actually really like.
Bring it on, let's show them the burning power of friendship.
My right hand's getting tired in particular. That's pretty surprising, actually. I mean, this game isn't like crazy like intense, but maybe, I mean, usually I don't have to press the controls all that much as I do in this game. A lot of it is, to be fair, like moving your finger up and down the buttons a lot more than you would in most other games, I feel like. Stupid internet, no, not the internet. Yeah, stupid internet. Yeah, you gotta love the internet. Really love to troll ya. Oh, dang it. Oh no, oh, I messed everything up. I lose my focus for half a second and then it's just like, oh god. Somehow my combo didn't break though. I didn't even buy the thing that, what? I didn't even buy the item that makes my combos not break from goods. Besides, I don't even think it works like that. I got like 5 goods in a row and it was like, oh no, you're fine. I keep cutting out for you. Oh, that's unfortunate. Internet problems will be like that, that's for sure. It's all good. Nothing you can really do about that. Nothing you can do if your internet is like just spotty, you know? Not much you could do there.
Suppose it's sick business, but we ain't gonna be fooled with these sickness. My brain is safe and sound with pure goodness. I guess comparably, so just a little hands high in the air. In the air, so I can see how you're feeling. Put it up in the air. When I say yeah, I wish you say it back, say oh yeah. Yeah, I love it now. Let's change the world.
That was great.
Let's change the world. Let's go.
Go, Jiraiya!
Jiraiya. We're cruising through. We're doing fine. Actually, is that the second Yosuke song? How many songs does Yosuke have? I don't remember Yosuke being in a lot of songs so far. I don't know.
Could my showbiz debut be near?
Pursuing my true self. I think that's it. I think that might be the finale. Is that it? No. No, it's not. Actually, how many songs does Yosuke have? I'm curious. He has 1. He should have like at least 3, right? That's a lot of no Yosuke. That's a lot of... Oh. 2 so far.
Let's keep on going.
2 so far?
This is so cute.
Who are you playing with? Yukiko. Pog, let's go. Thank you for glug glug and headpads. Let me take the glug glug real quick.
Let's work up a sweat. You're the best.
Ah, thank you, thank you.
So I'll watch closely.
Stay hydrated, people. I forget what's the final song. Is it time to make history? It might be. Actually, I don't really quite remember. I don't think so though. I don't remember. But thank you for the head pats and glug glug again. Oh my goodness, how am I doing so bad on this one?
I'll now begin my performance. Fantastic.
I'm really dropping the ball on this one. I think this is our worst one so far. I wonder if my brain just fully turned off, or this could just be different. It doesn't feel that different so far, though. I think I'm just messing up a lot, because I'm just, like, kind of just not with it, maybe.
I did it!
Whew.
Yay! There! I did it!
Oh my goodness.
I did it! There! Please, lend me your power! Yay!
Why is this so much more difficult? I think this is just a more difficult song in general. Seems like we're doing fine though, all things considered, but geez, that's really difficult, I must say.
Thank you, Yukiko-senpai. We finished with style.
Yeesh. Oh my goodness. You can get other songs by doing easy mode or hard mode. Yeah, I guess I could play them on easy and it should be fine. I'll DM you later on the matter. Okay, sure. Fine by me.
Brilliant!
brilliant. Yes, yes, yes.
Rise-chan, you were brilliant. Amazing as always.
I don't think we're getting any closer to the song. It's best friends. Oh, this is. Oh, I like this song. We played one as Kanji that was the same song but a different remix. How many songs are there? I'm kind of curious. Persona 4, dancing all night, all songs. I'm curious because if I'm like quite a bit away, I might actually just not. Shut up. Oh goodness, we are. Oh whoa. How far away are we? That okay. Where's backside of the TV, perhaps? I have no idea where it is. Oh, Tommy, you're crying? Okay, hold on one second. Alright, okay. Okay. I think I'm just gonna wrap it up here, to be honest with you. I'm a bit tired, and I have no idea how much longer we have to go before I unlock the song I'm looking for. And I feel like, judging by that last one, that was a yikes and a half. We got brilliant, though. I mean, that's pretty cool. But yeah, I think I'm gonna probably wrap it up here. But it was a lot of fun, though, I must say. It was a good time. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys on over somewhere else. But yeah, let me know about whatever that is, Lion. I'll get back to you when I can. But yeah, I probably should go eat too, because I haven't eaten like at all today. But all good, happens. But Panda should be streaming, so I'm probably just gonna raid good old Panda. We will take a look. Where is our Panda? There's Panda. Actually, who in the family all is Sean streaming too? I haven't rated. Well, I've rated Sean once, I think. I don't see him. Huh. Oh, well, we'll raid Panda then. He's streaming yesterday. Yeah, I thought he was playing with Panda today. Is that not the case? Maybe they rescheduled. Oh, I don't know. Oh well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I just thought they were collabing, not gonna lie. But yeah, I will go ahead and show her some love, everybody. Please, she is absolutely wonderful. One of my a brother of mine. But yes, please feel free to also, before you go, if you're new, there are my socials. If you're interested in following any of those, there is my good old Discord. And last but not least, if you could copy and paste the raid message, I would greatly appreciate it so Panda knows that you're coming from me. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by. It was lots of fun playing Persona and also Spiderman, and it was great. It was great. I hope you guys enjoyed too. Sorry it kind of burned out near the end. I was just getting tired, and I'm like, oh man, this is a lot more difficult than I remember, like how I thought it was gonna be, you know. I didn't expect there to be such a quantity of songs that we'd have to go through, but I guess it's good reference, you know, to know that, you know, if I play too much of this, I will get really tired, apparently, because I'm focusing. So have a great one, everyone, and I love you all so very much. Again, if you haven't followed Panda, please do when you get over there. Because she is just wonderful, and who knows, maybe I'll even be joining her stream later, depending on what she's playing and what she's doing and whatnot. So yeah, have a good one. I'm gonna get some food, get some rest, and I'll see you guys tomorrow where we'll be playing Persona 5 Royal. I'm excited, and I hope you are too. Bye-bye.